Okay.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Williams Law.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Mr. Brand, good morning to you. Who's your client's name? Good morning, Corporal Dudley.
Good morning. I have a Gloria Melanie Benegas Cruz. Do you have that on the docket?
At the end of the third page.
Yes, we do, apparently. Melanie Benegas, Del Bosco, 9 o'clock. And we'll give the officer a half-hour grace period.
Okay. I'm bouncing around courts this morning. May I log back in after 9, between 9 and 9:30, sir?
Yeah.
All right. I don't even know if my client's on here yet.
We'll find
Okay.
out.
All right. Thank you, Judge.
Did you claim Deshaun Ruffin?
I wrote you down, Mr. Ruffin. You're in the. I'm going to try to get everybody out in the order that they came in, and I didn't acknowledge you yet. Good morning to you, but I'm going to get you. Try to get you out in the order that you came in, but I do have you listed down.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Let's see if in the document.
That's people that came
Ruffin, I have you here.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, I think we can get going, Madam Thomas.
If they say they don't hear you.
Órale. Aquí tardan mucho.
Señores, por favor, tengan su micrófono
No
en
escucho
silencio,
nada.
porque se oye todo lo que dicen e interrumpen.
Your Honor, can you give me co-host, please, so I can just mute you folks?
Ready when you.
State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While in the room, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies that you please remove them while on Zoom. Good morning, Judge. Good morning, everyone.
Buenos días a todos. Entra en sesión la corte con el honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras la corte esté en sesión, por favor, asegúrese de que su pantalla o ambiente muestre una imagen clara de usted y esté en silencio su micrófono hasta que su caso sea llamado. Debe estar debidamente sentado derecho y quieto en un solo lugar. Si se encuentra en un vehículo, dicho vehículo no debe estar en movimiento mientras la corte esté en sesión. Tampoco se permite estar hablando, comiendo, bebiendo, masticando chicle, moviéndose de un lado a otro ni fumando. Y por favor, en todo momento esté apropiadamente vestido para comparecer ante esta corte. Buenos días a todos.
All right, let's start off. Mr. Hernandez, Mr. Marcion.
Hello, this is Roger Massaroni. I'm an attorney. I just was retained and I did file an online appearance for LaTora Ames, A-M-E-S, P1458970.
Good morning to you.
Click join ID 360. Start. Have to start from the beginning.
right, let's start with, Madam Hernandez. Good morning to you, Madam Hernandez. Can you, state your name and qualifications on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, as a CAO qualified Spanish interpreter.
Very well, and I should have started with, Mrs. Williams Law. Are we ready to go?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
I knew we were, but I had to ask. All right. Ms. Hernandez, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's start out with a review. Claudio Gomez Rolas, are you here?
Yes.
Claudio Gómez Ruelas.
Sí.
Yes, I'm here.
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Señor, ¿necesita intérprete?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Claudio Israel Gomez Reales. Case number SP 145-46211. State your name for the record, please.
Señor, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Claudio Gómez Ruelas, caso número SP 145-56211. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Claudio Israel Gómez Ruelas.
Claudio Israel Gómez Ruelas.
Sí.
Okay, today is the date and time set for review in the matter. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service. It mentioned how hard you worked in those 12 hours. We certainly appreciate that, sir. I know the people in the area of Clark Park and the city of Detroit who enjoy the park certainly appreciate that as well. For that, sir, we're gonna dismiss your case, all right?
Ok, señor Ruelas, yo le agradecemos mucho su servicio a la ciudad de Detroit, agradece mucho sus servicios y el buen trabajo que hizo. Por lo tanto, ya que usted cumplió sus 2 horas de servicio comunitario, voy a desestimar su caso.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, muchísimas gracias, que tenga un excelente día y le deseo muchísima suerte.
Ok, gracias. ¿Me puedo salir?
Ok, thank you very much. Sí se puede salir, señor.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
You're free to leave, sir. Okay, on Amos.
Yes.
Is she here?
No, I can get her to zoom in. I told her because I filed an appearance that it wasn't really necessary. I just filed the appearance yesterday afternoon. Again,
City of Detroit versus Latour Shanae Amos, case number SP 145-89701. Appearance for the record, please.
for the record, Attorney Roger Massaroni, P45744.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment in the matter. Let's discuss on the record your client's appearance, Counselor.
I can get her to call in, Your Honor. I just didn't think.
No. You want to make a motion?
Yeah, I want to make a motion to enter a plea of not guilty and to set this for a pretrial.
Very well. I'm going to grant the motion. You just will retain on this matter. And I'm going to enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client $0 bond and offer. Now, what you have to understand about this court and why your client comes here is I'm assuming that she's here because she got a ticket out of Southwest Detroit. That's why I get all tickets out of Southwest Detroit and that come out of the 4th precinct, and it's community court. We're asking for 12 hours of community service. If there is some sort of conviction or plea, and then in this case, 12 hours of community service will dismiss the matter upon completion. Now, I'll let your client go all the way through the trial if necessary, just on the agreement that if there's a conviction or plea, she'll give you 12 hours of community service.
Yes, Your Honor, we understand.
Is that, you think your client would be willing to do that?
I would have to discuss that with her, but I think I would be able to talk her into that as being a good deal.
And that's if you can take it all the way as far as you want it, this dismissal, she walks. If there's a plea or a conviction, 12 hours of dismissal upon completion. All right, we'll set a pre-trial date. You can go over that with your client. I hope you bring her back next week. What's your schedule look like, Counsel?
Next week? Wednesday through Friday is good for me. Monday and Tuesday, I'm kind of full, but Wednesday through Friday, I have nothing. So Wednesday through Friday works. That would be good.
Bring her back on June 28, 2023 at 8:30. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Have a great day and best of luck to you. See you next week.
Thank you.
Your Honor, what was her name?
Top of the list, 8:30. Latora Shanae, AMES.
Thank you.
All right. If there's nothing further, Counselor Perkins, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Do we have a Eric Horvath here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Where's Eric Horvath?
I'm right here, Your Honor.
You're in the Southwest Detroit Center?
No, I'm at home right now. But yes, I was allocated 12 hours of community service. I served 14 hours.
Let's do this. This is the city of Detroit. You're on the 313-969-0743.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Very well. This is the. I need to get everybody's device muted if I'm not talking to you. Got a lot of.
You're kind of going. Yeah, you're going in and out a little bit, but I'm not sure what that is.
This is the city of Detroit versus Eric. Case number SP 145-31831. State your name for the record, sir.
My name is Eric Horvath.
All right. Today is the date deadline set for a review.
Yes, Your Honor.
Unfortunately, I have a note here that you were very, very uncooperative, sir.
Okay, I figured that Mr. Phillips would say that. And being that this is a court of law and that this is going to be recorded, that Dennis, the owner of that establishment, is running a scam on the state of Michigan and the 36th District Court. They want to give counseling to people who walk through there and give a psychoanalysis. I didn't go there for a psychoanalysis. They are not certified through the state as a psychiatrist nor as a counselor. Dennis, the owner, is running a scam. So what I did is I went to the greatest place to do community service, and that's where we worship. I worship at two different churches, Holy Redeemer and St. Gabriel's Church. I did 14 hours of community service, and my community actually benefited from it. the scam that Mr. Phillips and Dennis, the owner of that building, are running is egregious on the state of Michigan and the 36th District Court. They're running a scam, period. They could be investigated by the state. They need a prosecutor to go in there undercover and expose the tomfoolery that's going on in that building. I sent a photostatic copy of my community's real community service to your secretary, Jamara. She has both copies, one from Holy Redeemer, one from St. Gabriel's Church. I put 14 hours of community service, real community service, to my community.
All right. Listen, sir, the court doesn't feel that this is a scam. That you're entitled to your feelings. You agreed to participate in the program and go through there. All right. There was no.
Oh, I agree.
Wait a minute. I let you speak. Don't talk over.
Yes, I beg your pardon, Your Honor. I beg your pardon.
So the court absolutely does not agree with you and your feelings of it being a scam. I think that we've done thousands and thousands of hours of community service, and the community has absolutely benefited from the program. So unfortunately, I'm sorry, I don't know Dennis, I don't know who the owner of the building is, but I certainly know Mr. Phillips, and I can speak to his integrity and what he's done over there over the years that I've been working with him the last 2 years. So you're definitely entitled to your opinion. I am going to accept these letters of service as that they were completed, but I am going to follow up with Mrs. Fernandez and Mrs. Guzman to confirm that you actually did the service. Now, and I'm not finished, sir.
Yes,
the fact that the reason why I am going to accept these is because both of these parishes are in the Southwest Detroit community where the offense had taken place, and we'll leave it at that. You're definitely entitled to your opinion, but the court does not agree with you. All right.
That's fine, Your Honor, but I stand by my viewpoint, and I think it's factual.
All right, that's again, you're entitled to your opinion, Mr. Horvath. I'm going to thank you for your service, and I'm going to dismiss your case. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too. God bless.
You too. Okay, let's go with do we have Job Jonathan Nava and Anile Escobar? Oh, we got Job Jonathan Nava here.
Señor Job Nava.
He's on. I'm just
Nava.
letting him in now, Ms. Hernandez.
Okay, he's connecting, Your Honor.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, Job Jonathan Nava.
Yeah,
Señor Jonathan Nava.
mande.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Job Jonathan Nava, case number SP 142-15341. State your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor John Jonathan Nava, número de caso SP 142-15341. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre es Job Jonathan Nava Samites.
My name is Job Jonathan Nava Samites.
Good morning to you, Mr. Nava. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service at the Mexican Town CDC. We appreciate that. They appreciate that over there. So with that, I'm going to dismiss your case, all right?
Ok, señor, yo veo que usted ha cumplido las 12 horas de servicio comunitario que le dijeron que tenía que cumplir y las cumplió en el CDC del Mexican Town. Muchísimas gracias por su servicio y también el CDC. Veo que eso queda en la parte de la ciudad que necesitamos, por lo tanto voy a desestimar su caso.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day.
Señor, si no hay más nada que agregar, que tenga buen día, se puede desconectar.
Gracias igualmente, que tengan un bonito día.
Thank you, same to you, have a nice day.
All right. Okay, let's go ahead with the City of Detroit versus Jamari McNabb. Did I get the pronunciation right?
J. Marie McNabb.
J. Marie McNabb, I'm sorry. City of Detroit versus J. Marie McNabb, case number SP 145-89791. Appear for the record, please.
Would that in here on behalf of the defendant, state your.
J. Marie McNabb.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. And Ms. McNabb, you have a couple of options here. You can participate in the community court program, and we will dismiss the case as it relates to the ticket. Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry is representing you today unless you bring your own attorney. As it relates to the allegation, Mr. Berry, I have the ticket in front of me and it has no indication of what they allege Ms. McNabb did as far as being disorderly. It just has disorderly conduct. She has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to give her a not guilty plea and enter a $0 bond. But she has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. McNabb and you can explain things to her. But if she wants to take the deal, we'll dismiss the case upon completion of 12 hours of community service, pleading as charged. She has an absolute right to a trial. If she wants to go to her alphabet judge and she doesn't want to participate in the community court program, then she can go to her alphabet judge. I'll let her fight the case all the way till some resolution, but if she wants to stay here in this court, she'll have to agree to 12 hours of community service if there is a conviction or a plea. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Ms. McNabb, so Mr. Berry can explain all of that to you, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Well,
Señora Melanie Vanegas, ¿usted necesita intérprete?
Sí.
¿Perdón? Ok, gracias. Ya puede poner su micrófono en silencio. Gracias.
This is the city of Detroit versus Audria Gordon, case number SP 145-89861. Appearance for the record, please.
Questions back file.
Morning, Your Honor. Chair Rika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gordon. Ms. Gordon, please state your name.
Andrea Gordon.
Your Honor, for
Okay.
purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Aaron, not guilty, claiming your client's behalf, give your client $0 bond. Cinco de Mayo left a lot of disorderly conducts over there. Same thing as with Gordon, but you really don't have as many options as Ms. McNabb has, because you're going to stay with me whether you want to participate or not. I handle the last names G, L, or O on a normal basis, and you get the lucky draw of having the last name G, so you'll be with me anyway, all right?
Okay.
Explain to her offer, same as Ms. McNabb's. Join the breakout room, and I don't have an actual ticket here for at all to look at and see what send you anything about the allegation. So I just have an ROA. Morning, Officer Hill.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Corporal Hill, I'm sorry.
You okay? All right, I'm gonna go into the room one. I got a courtroom 220 at 9:30, Your Honor. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna I'll let the city attorney know you checked.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Muhammad Hellenis.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Do you need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, very well. Give me the correct pronunciation of your last name, please.
Helais.
Yeah. Very well.
And we're ready on Gordon, Your Honor.
Ready on board. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gordon. Ms. Gordon, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Gordon is requesting a trial date, please, and thank you.
Very well. We'll give her a trial on July the 12th at 9 a.m. Okay, Ms. Gordon, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, July the 12th trial date. We'll see you back then, and we'll try to get some resolution, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
This is the city of Detroit versus Muhammad Sharif Hellenis, case number SP 126-95962. SP 145-4672, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Halais, please state your name for the record.
Muhammad Halais.
I'm sorry. Today is the date and time set for arraignment.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, waives formal reading, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. This is a case that has, that is one of the more serious cases that I hear in this court because of the nature and the penalty. It's a 6-point offense. It's a driver's license would that be a driver's license suspension for a hard 90 days at least, and then after that a restricted driver's license. So why don't you? I got the better driver's course that may mitigate. I'll put that in the chat. The offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of drag racing, 4-point offense, and 12 hours of community service will dismiss the other 2 counts. Let me put you in a breakout room, Miss, and you have an absolute right to a trial. Let me put you in a breakout room, Miss Harris, and speak to her, all right? iPhone, the Ericsson, that was Ericsson Ramirez, right? Sí.
Señor Erickson Ramírez.
Sí, dígame.
Yes, I'm here.
We're gonna wait on Moira to come back. Do we have Thomas Golden here? Do we have Tavan Hutchison? All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. McNabb. Ms. McNabb, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. McNabb would wants very much to enter the plea, but she's unable to make a factual basis.
Let's set it for trial and see where it goes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that, you want to do that, Ms. McNabb?
Yes.
Come back on the 12th of July. You may not have to make a factual basis. You may walk. Who knows? 12th of July at 9 a.m., ma'am. There's nothing further. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Erickson Giovanni Ramirez, case number SP 1458752, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1458801. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Erickson Giovanni Ramírez Ramírez, caso número SP 145 87 521 y 5 y 7522 y SP 145 88801. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta. ¿Su nombre, señor?
Erickson Giovanni Ramírez Ramírez.
Erickson Giovanni Ramírez Ramírez.
Morning to you, sir. For purposes of arraignment, counsel, can you put your appearance on the record, counsel?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Por favor, abogado, ponga su nombre para que conste en el acta. Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado, su señoría.
For purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
¿Qué desea hacer para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos? Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal del documento acusatorio y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Aaron, not guilty in your client behalf, will give your client a $0 bond, and your client's offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing and dismissing the other two cases. That is a 0-point offense that does not abstract to the Secretary of State. It is, however, a misdemeanor, but we'll dismiss that upon completion of the 12 hours of community service.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Can you send the course to the chat again, please?
Hold on a second, sir.
Okay.
Bien, nosotros estamos ofreciendo entonces, señor, el cargo enmendado de que usted permitió que alguien sin licencia manejara y después de que cumpla con lo establecido para ese cargo que es enmendado a un delito menor, le vamos a desestimar los otros dos cargos y también después de que cumpla con las horas de servicio comunitario.
Your client has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room and discuss the matter with your client and let us know what you want to do. Let us know what you want to do. All right?
Yes, sir.
Su abogado tiene el derecho de ir a un juicio. Lo vamos a poner, por favor, en una sala, a mandarlo a una sala de consulta privada para que usted discuta con su cliente y le informe de esto. Por favor, tan pronto aparezca ahí el llamado, vaya a la sala de consulta privada, por favor. Y usted también, señor. ¿Lo ve, señor? Vaya, diga join ahí. Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Helena Kate. I put the information in the chat. Ms. Harris, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're requesting a pretrial date so that he may have time to take the course and come back.
That's what you want to do, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
And why don't you come back July the 5th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m., all right?
When, excuse me?
July the 5th.
July, okay.
8:30 a.m.
Okay. That sounds
All
good, Your
right,
Honor.
have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Okay.
All right, good morning, Ms. Schneider. Got some officers in the breakout room. All right, is that Gerald Harris? Is that Gerald Harris? That's Gerald Harris. You need to unmute yourself, please. It was on Gerald's iPhone.
Yes, this is me, Gerald Harris.
Are you up, sir?
Yes, I am, sir.
All right.
Good night, sir.
what's your, give me the correct pronunciation of your middle name, please, sir.
Obadiah, Jura Obadiah Harris.
All right, very well. Good morning to you. The City of Detroit versus Gerald Obadiah Harris, case number SP 145-38111. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Harris, no relation. And for purposes of arraignment, he would stand mute, wait formal reading. Please state your name, sir.
Jura Harris.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment.
Stands mute, waits formal reading, Your Honor.
Will enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. And offer for Mr. Harris, he has the opportunity. That's the. It has 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial. You tell him his options and go over that with him, and we'll put you in a breakout room and let us know what he wants to do when he comes out. Join the room, please, Mr. Harris. Do you need an interpreter, sir? Yes. Do you have a cell phone? Can you zoom in? Go out in the hall and zoom in. Pardon me?
He's in a way.
I'm gonna wait in a second. On the iPhone with your hand up, good morning to you. Unmute yourself, please. Turn your camera on.
Hello, this is Alexandra Ortiz.
Alexandra Ortiz. Morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, I haven't checked in. Ortiz. Alexandra Ortiz Velasquez.
Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Harris. Mr. Harris, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client wishes to exercise his right to trial. He is requesting a jury trial, Your Honor.
Let's get a jury. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Harris?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's.
Your Honor, I am not certain if he would be retaining his own counsel, so I would ask if the court would at least have an attorney appointed to assist in case he cannot retain his own counsel.
Mr. Harris, are you going to retain your own lawyer for this, or you want to go with a court-appointed lawyer? What do you want to do?
Court appointed.
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
313-957-8363.
Pardon me? Please. Good morning, Officer Devosky. We're going to put you in a breakout room with Madam Snyder. Okay. Waiting on jury trial date. Make sure we don't have much going on.
July 13th.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we set a pre-trial date? All right, what about, let's first ask this, Mr. Harris. If there is some sort of plea or conviction, will you agree to do community service?
Yes.
All right, so let's set a pre-trial date for 2 weeks from now, so that we can make sure that your attorney has been appointed to you. All right.
Okay.
So we're gonna make a note here to appoint counsel, and we'll have you back. We'll make sure that the counsel has been appointed to you, and then we'll coordinate a trial date with the appointed counsel. How about that?
Okay.
All right.
I will be out of town. Just if I have to be in person, I'll be out of town from the 20th June. What is it? The 27th to July 5th.
Not so fast. Where are you going, sir?
I was going out of town, New Orleans.
That's obvious a pre-planned vacation. Go ahead, madam. Because technically under the once you've been arraigned, you're on bond. You're not allowed to leave the state. Go ahead, Madam Harris.
Your Honor, because he has had this travel prearranged, we are respectfully requesting permission for him to travel out of state for the reasons he's already stated.
All right, so that is to New Orleans, correct? And you say you'll be back on the 5th, or? you
I'll be
will-
back on the 5th. I've been had this trip probably planned since like a year ago.
All right.
But yeah,
Well, let's do it a week after the 5th then. So that, let's do it on the 12th, July the 12th, 2023. I'll allow
thank you, sir.
travel to New Orleans. Never been there before, so let me know how it is.
Thank you.
All right, 8:30 a.m. on July the 12th, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, there's nothing further, so have a safe trip. I'll see you back on July the 12th.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Juan Gabriel Mulatto Salazar. Are you there, sir? Mr. Salazar.
Señor Salazar, ¿está disponible?
Señor Salazar, Gabriel Mulatos, Juan Gabriel Mulato Salazar. Señor, abra su micrófono, señor Salazar, está apagado su micrófono. Gracias. ¿Está allí, señor?
Aquí estoy.
Hable.
Sí.
There he is, your honor.
All right, very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Juan Gabriel Mulatto Salazar, case number SP 145-59301. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Juan Gabriel Mulato Salazar, número de caso SP 145-59301. Su nombre, señor, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Juan Gabriel Mulato Salazar.
Juan Gabriel Mulato Salazar.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Este es el señor Edward Berry representando al acusado, su señoría, para propósitos de la lectura de cargos. Vamos a ceder la lectura formal y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Whether or not guilty of playing your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Mulatto Salazar, do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
Señor Mula, entonces la corte va a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y va a poner una fianza de $0. Señor Mulato Salazar, ¿usted tiene licencia de conducir?
No.
No, I don't have a license.
All right, you want to do 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the case of pleading to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion.
Señor, ¿usted quiere tomar el acuerdo de que usted está, en vez de estar manejando sin licencia, es que usted dejó que alguien más manejara sin licencia y hace 12 horas de servicio comunitario? Después que haga las 12 horas de servicio comunitario le van a quitar el caso. ¿Quiere hacer eso?
Sí.
Yes, I want to do that.
All right, what I'm going to have you do, sir, is join the breakout room and wait on the attorney and Ms. Hernandez while we finish up this one case.
Señor, lo voy a poner para que por favor vaya a una sala de consulta privada. Cuando apriete ahí un botoncito azul, una invitación al breakout room, por favor, apriétele y espere allí a que su abogado y la señora Hernández vayan a hablar con usted después de que llamemos al próximo caso que ya está listo.
All right, let's pass that matter.
Ok, señor. Vamos a continuar con el próximo caso.
Go back on the record with Erickson Ramirez. Mr. Ramirez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el récord con el caso del señor Erickson Ramírez. Señor, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
He would avail himself of the offer to enter a plea to allowing, Your Honor.
Su señoría, él desea adherirse a la oferta de declararse de haber dejado que alguien sin licencia manejara.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Ramirez?
Ok, señor Ramírez, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Put your hand down, sir.
¿Puede bajar su mano, señor?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para el delito como el suyo podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o de hasta $500 de multa?
Sí, correcto.
Y es correcto.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así quisiera?
Sí, lo entiendo.
Yes. Yes, I understand.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Señor, su abogado, el señor Perry, le leyó los derechos que usted tenía cuando estuvieron en la sala de consulta privada, ¿correcto?
Correcto.
Correcto.
You understood those rights?
Señor, ¿y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, los entendí.
Yes, I did.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
None.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up those rights?
¿Y usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo, usted va a estar renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand that a conviction for a misdemeanor offense, if you're not a United States citizen, can potentially indicate immigration issues.
¿Y usted entiende que un caso como este de un delito menor podría tener causas migratorias?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Okay, sir, and then, you know, by taking this offer, you're going to give up those rights we discussed, right?
Y usted entiende que al tomar esta oferta, señor, usted va a ceder esos derechos. Usted va a renunciar a esos derechos. Señor, ¿me oye? Can you hear me?
Ya, sí.
¿Usted entiende que al tomar esta oferta usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
All right, so let me draw your attention back to May the 6th, 2023, at around 6:18 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Former. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, yo le voy a llevar su atención al día, la hora y el lugar de los hechos, que fue el 6 de mayo del 2023, aproximadamente a las 6:18 de la tarde, en los alrededores de Livernois and Farmer. Ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar lo paró usted un oficial de policía.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor ese día, señor?
Sí.
¿Estaba manejando un carro?
Sí.
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, correcto.
Yes, correcto.
Couldn't do so, could you?
Y no se la pudo enseñar, ¿verdad?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué?
Porque no tenía.
Because I didn't have one.
Very well, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive or do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other two matters now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Está bien, entonces yo acepto su declaración y le doy 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que concluya esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el caso se cerrará. Y los otros dos cargos se los quito inmediatamente después de que se haga la estipulación de la causa de base. Estipulado, dijo su abogado. Muy bien.
Muy bien.
I'm gonna give you until July the 19th to complete those hours. I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
Señor, yo le voy a dar hasta el 19 de julio para que usted haga esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Necesito, por favor, que me dé un número donde nosotros nos podamos comunicar con usted.
Sí. Es 313.
Ajá.
4423.
Ajá.
467.
Ok. 313-4423-467.
Sí, correcto.
Yes, correct. Your Honor, you have it?
442. Vente Trace 23. I didn't get the last part.
467.
So 442-3467.
Exactly, Your Honor.
3467. 442-3467. He needs to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Señor, tiene que anotar este número del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria que le va a dar el juez.
Sí, deme un segundo.
Give me a minute. A second.
And that would be Trace 1-3-879 2155.
313-879-2155.
Espérame. ¿Me das un papel, por favor?
He's still looking for a pencil, Your Honor.
Mr. Barry, can you, and Ms. Hernandez, can you join the breakout room and speak to Mr. Malato after we're done here?
Yes, Your
of
Honor,
course.
but he's still looking for a pencil to write down the number. Señor, ¿está listo, señor Erickson?
Sí.
313
Ajá.
879
Sí, digo.
21 55. ¿Lo tiene?
Sí, es un 87-21-55.
879-2155. Tiene que llamar ahí esta misma mediodía, en la tarde, a la señora Buentello.
Ok.
Y ellos le van a decir cómo, dónde y cuándo va a ser las horas de servicio comunitario.
Ok.
Ok, ¿tiene alguna pregunta?
No, solo.
Okay, Your Honor, he has all the information. Can he leave or he has to stay?
He can leave. Just give Ms. Buenteo a call this afternoon to set up those community service hours, please.
Señor, usted se puede retirar. Por favor, asegúrese de llamar a la señora Buentello esta misma tarde para poder agendar cómo, cuándo y dónde va a ser las horas de servicio comunitario. Por favor, que las tiene que hacer para el 19 de julio.
Ok.
Ya se puede desconectar.
Ok, gracias.
Thank
Free to
you.
leave. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Gracias, señor, que tenga muy buen día, buena suerte. Okay, so now I go to another breakout room, Your Honor.
Yeah, go to room 1, speak to Mr. Mulatto. He's got the offer of allowing same offer, 12 hours of community service.
Okay. Thank you. Breakout room
That's you and
2.
Mr. Berry. You and Mr. Berry.
Okay, Mr. Berry is there? I go. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Brand, who is your client again? Is Mr. Brand there? All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Breonna Christian Burton, case number SP 143-29341. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Breonna Burton, please state your name.
Breonna Burton.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. There are Officer Canada. Hearing no response.
Your Honor, defense moves to dismiss.
All right, I'm going to grant a motion to dismiss no officer. There's nothing further, Ms. Burton. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. You have a good day too.
All right, thank you. Alexandra Ortiz Velasquez.
Yes, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Alexandra Ortiz Velasquez. Oh, we got Trooper just signed in. Case numbers SP 1449022, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 144845991. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Ortiz Velasquez, please state your name for the record.
Alexandra Maria Ortiz Velasquez.
Trooper McWhorter, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Master Sergeant McWhorter, Detroit Police, badge S1219.
Okay, good morning to you. Ms. Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Unfortunately, Master Sergeant McWhorter, I have a half-hour cutoff for this. The trial was supposed to set at 9. I give officers a half-hour grace period. It's now 9:46.
Yeah, I know. I had some technical difficulties getting on the Zoom.
Okay. Madam Harris, how do you want to proceed?
Can I speak with my client first, Your Honor? Please and thank you.
Join the breakout room, please. All right, pass the matter. Joseph O'Brien.
Yes, sir.
Where are you, sir?
Yes.
Are you on the phone?
Yeah, I'm on the Zoom. The screen's black right now.
What device are you calling from?
The cell phone?
What's your number?
313-483-2969.
Oh, you're on that wing check device.
Yeah.
Morning to you. And that's set for free trial. All right, sir. Do you need some drug treatment, sir?
What's that?
You need some drug treatment?
Do I need some?
Yes.
No.
Can we get drug treatment court in here? I'm gonna have you speak to drug treatment court. I haven't seen any of your file, but I just listed the allegations. It's an awful lot of narcotic related violations, allegations, say that. So I'm gonna have you speak to drug treatment court, all right?
Yep.
All right, stand by. For Joseph Bryant, we get the treatment court. Okay. Right. Are we ready on Velasquez?
We are, Your Honor. I just wanted to make sure that my client was fully advised of the possible outcomes. At this time, defense is going to move to dismiss.
Very well. Any response by city?
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. I would just note for the record that the Master Sergeant is here, the defendant is still here, and court is obviously still ongoing. We haven't closed. I think it would be in her best interest to allow the matter to proceed as opposed to having to possibly reissue and start the matter over. But of course, the cutoff time is always in Your Honor's discretion.
Very well. I grant the motion to dismiss based on, I do have Sergeant Werther appeared, so I'm not going to say no officer. I'll just leave it as dismissed, all right? Okay, Ms. Velasquez, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Master Sergeant Werther, you have a very good day and you be safe out there, all right?
All right, thank you, Your Honor. You have a good day also.
Thank you so much.
Same to you.
All right, let's move on. This is the city of Detroit versus Dior Simone Gregory, case number SP 145-899-3, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gregory, please state your name.
Dior Simone Gregory.
Hey, morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I do have an actual ticket here. However, it does not list anything in the notes as it relates to any of the allegations. Miss, can you put your appearance on the please, Miss Snyder?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
Okay, I have an interference with the city employee and a disorderly conduct. What would be Ms. Gregory's offer?
I would do a 12-month delay on the interfering, no early dismissal, and dismiss the disorderly conduct, Your Honor.
Very well. You know the offer she can do community service. She has an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room, Ms. Gregory, and speak with counsel, okay?
Okay.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Valentino Grant. I'm trying to make sure that was kept in, sir.
Yeah, I got you in line, sir. What I'm trying to do is get people in and or get people out in order that they came in, all right? So good morning to you.
Judge, this is Neil Brand. Did the officer show up on that Gloria Melanie Venegas Cruz case?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Let me let you speak with the city attorney.
Thank you, Judge.
We're just waiting on a lawyer. Okay. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gregory. Ms. Gregory, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is respectfully requesting a trial by jury, and we're asking that counsel be appointed to assist her.
I guess maybe this is the second trial. Is that what you want to do, Ms. Dior, Ms. Gregory?
Yes.
All right. So I have two on a jury trial today. Maybe one of them will be my first, if not both. Maybe one of them will be my first jury trial that I've done as a judge. All right. Need appointed counsel. I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Gregory.
Area code 323-723-1648.
Let's set a pre-trial date. Let's bring you back. Let's bring you back in 2 weeks, just to make sure that that attorney has contacted you. And then we'll set a true jury trial date on that date, all right?
Okay.
All right, so you're gonna have to answer the phones that you may not recognize. That's probably more than likely gonna be that attorney. I'm gonna bring you back on July the 6th, 2023 at 8:30. We're just gonna make sure that attorney has been appointed to you, and then that attorney will then take it over and we'll set jury trial dates from there, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. July the 6th. All right.
Okay. Your Honor,
All right, let's go
if
back
I
on the
may,
record.
can I have co-hosts? Can I have co-hosts to assist Ms. Williams-Law with muting? I won't let anyone into the meeting. I'll just only mute because I know it has to be difficult for her. Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Malato Salazar. Mr. Malato Salazar, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Mr. Milano would have been.
Para volver en el récord, en el acta con el caso del señor Mulato Salazar. Señor Mulato Salazar, yo le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer? Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Mr. Milano would avail himself of the office, Your Honor.
Su señoría, el señor Mulato quiere aceptar la oferta. Señor Mulato, abra su micrófono para que lo podamos oír y diga su nombre.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Salazar?
Señor Salazar, Mulato Salazar, ¿eso es lo que usted desea hacer?
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here.
Is that what you want to take the deal, Mr. Salazar?
Señor Salazar, ¿usted quiere tomar la oferta, el acuerdo que le están ofreciendo? ¿Es eso lo que quiere hacer?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Señor, ¿usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Yes.
You can put your hand down,
Sí.
sir.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y podría ser de hasta $500 de multa?
Okay.
Ok.
You understand that, sir? Yes or no?
Señor, la respuesta es, ¿usted entiende, sí o no?
Yes.
Yes.
You understand if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
Señor, ¿usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, una condena por un delito menor podría tener alguna injerencia en su caso migratorio?
Yes.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Señor, ¿usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio, si quisiera?
Yes.
Sí, yes.
Mr. Barrett went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Señor, cuando lo mandé a la sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry, él le leyó su lista de derechos.
Yes.
Sí.
Did you understood those rights?
Señor, ¿y usted entendió esos derechos?
Yes.
Any questions about the rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
¿Y usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Yes.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que se ha establecido aquí en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, sir, I'm going to draw your attention back to May the 6th, 2023 at around 11:40 p.m. City of Detroit area of Junction and Ford have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department.
Señor, voy a dirigir su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 6 de mayo del 2023, alrededor de las 11:40 de la noche, en los alrededores de Junction y Ford. Ese día, en ese lugar, a esa hora, ¿lo detuvo usted un oficial de policía?
Yes.
Sí.
On that day, sir, that officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y ese día, el oficial de policía le dijo que le mostraron la licencia de conducir válida.
Yes.
Sí.
You couldn't produce that license, could you, sir?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se la pudo mostrar?
Pues no tengo, está expirada.
Because I didn't have one, was expired.
Very well, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive further than 12 hours of community service. Will not dismiss that upon completion of the 12 hours of community service.
Ok, señor. Entonces yo voy a encontrar a su representado culpable de haber permitido que alguien sin licencia manejara, que es el cargo enmendado que se ha acordado hacer a cambio de 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y una vez que estén concluidas esas 12 de servicio comunitario, entonces el caso será desestimado.
Ok.
Ok.
All right, sir, I need a good phone number from you, please.
Señor, necesito un buen teléfono que me pueda comunicar con usted.
313-784-5752.
313-784-5752.
Yes.
All right, I need you to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir. That number is 313-879-2155.
Yes.
Señor, por favor, tome el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria, el 313-879-2155.
Ok, aquí lo tengo.
Okay, I got it.
And I'm gonna give you till July the 19th to complete the hours, sir. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips and Ms. Quinteo this afternoon, please, to set it up. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Señor, por favor, tiene hasta el día 19 de julio para hacer estas horas de servicio comunitario. Por favor, llame a la señora Buentello o al señor Phillips esta misma tarde para hacer eso y volver a conectarse el 19. Si no tiene más nada, ninguna otra pregunta, ya se puede conectar. Muchísimas gracias y buena suerte.
¿El julio a qué hora? ¿A las 8:30 igual?
The same time or earlier on the 19th.
Same Zoom.
Va por Zoom, señor, 8:25.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Ok, señor, si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se puede desconectar. Que tenga un buen día.
Ok, gracias. Igual.
Ok, thank you. Same to you.
Have a good night. All right,
Que tenga
Mr. Brand,
suerte.
we ran your client's driver's license and we don't have a match. So I don't know if she has a driver's license number or not. If she does, you can put that number in the chat to Mrs. Mathis, and she can run that number with the driver's license number, but now it's not.
Judge, if you call the case, I don't think she has the license. We'll just take the failure to display and we can move on.
Do you want, your client's gonna do 12 hours of community service?
Or she'll just pay the fine.
It's no fine. It's, I believe that should have been agreed upon when the trial date was set.
Okay, no problem.
Does she need an interpreter?
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Melanie Venegas, case number SP 1437743, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Melanie Venegas, caso número SP 143-77431, 432 y 433. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Señora, ¿su nombre?
Gloria Melanie Vanegas.
Gloria Melanie Vanegas.
All right, appearance for the record, please, Ms. Schneider.
Su comparecencia, por favor, para que consten en el acta, por favor, señor Schneider.
Ms. Schneider here.
El
Why
señor
am
Schneider
I
no está aquí.
confused as to why this is not an allowing?
Yo estoy confundida porque esto no es que dejó manejar a alguien sin licencia.
Mr. Brand.
Señor Brown.
Neil Brand on behalf of the defendant. Is there an advantage, much of an advantage to one over the other?
I would think
Neil
so.
Brand, Neil Brand representando a la acusada, su señoría, estoy confundido. ¿Hay algunas ventajas de una sobre la otra, una opción sobre la otra?
The failure to display it actually abstracts the Secretary of State as a moving violation, although it doesn't carry that will, if your client tries to get a license without ever having a license, two moving violations will suspend their license for quite some time.
All right, okay.
La diferencia es la injerencia que tiene sobre la Secretaría del Estado, como una infracción, ¿verdad? De tráfico, podría llevarle más tiempo obtener una licencia en el momento de que la quiera obtener.
Okay, and she's going to have a license pretty soon. She's almost has permission for that. So,
I don't understand why. I need to. Oh, Ms. Snyder indicated on the in the chat that it was a failure to display. I don't understand why it's not an allowing today if she's willing to do the community service.
La señora Snyder ya me comunicó que ella podría permitir que ella no pudo mostrar una licencia. No entiendo por qué no puede hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
I can talk to her again about that. I would have thought they were very similar, so I would be happy to talk to her again, and I appreciate the help.
Well, allowing does.
Have you talked to an attorney? Yo voy a hablar con ella, con gusto hablo con ella porque no tenía entendido que hubiera una diferencia, pero con gusto hablo con ella.
I understand, Judge.
Entiendo, su señoría.
Now, if she comes back in with a valid driver's license and she can bring valid registration and insurance, then I'll dismiss the case.
I would need about a 2-month adjournment for that.
Bueno, si ella pudiera venir aquí con una licencia de conducir válida, más el registro, más el seguro, yo podría desestimar la causa. Bueno, su señoría, yo necesitaría como 2 meses para eso.
Why so long?
¿Por qué tanto?
We've applied for her work permit, social security number, and driver's license on March 3rd of this year.
Nosotros aplicamos para su número de seguro social y su licencia de conducir el día 1 de marzo de este año.
And there's still steps that she has to take to get her license, including going through the permit phase.
Y tengo entendido que ella tiene que entonces tomar todo el examen para poder obtener su licencia de conducir, incluido primero obtener el permiso.
All right. You take the allowing, or I can give you the adjournment to August the 23rd.
All right, the adjournment is fine. I'll take the adjournment, then I'll advise my client.
Ok, está bien, yo voy a tomar el aplazamiento y yo, mientras tanto, yo aconsejaría a mi clienta.
Okay, I'm going to adjourn the matter till August 23rd at 8:30 a.m.
Ok, yo voy entonces a darles el aplazamiento hasta el 31 de agosto de 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
All right, if nothing further, you have a very good day, you and your client.
Si no tiene nada más que agregar, que tenga un buen día, tanto usted como su cliente.
Okay, interpreter, can you tell my client that I'll call her in a couple of minutes, please?
Sí. Señora Melanie, su abogado quiere que le diga que él la va a llamar en un par de minutos.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
Very good to see you
Gracias,
too.
señoría. Encantado de verlo igualmente.
Okay, case manager Paris, good morning to you. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Joseph O'Brien. Why don't you, please, discuss, our program and, go over that and answer any questions Mr. O'Brien may have. See if he indicated that he doesn't need drug treatment. I just wanted him to speak to you based on the nature of the allegations and the number of allegations that were made. I don't know, maybe he can, I don't know, just speak to him, all right?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your
Yes.
Honor.
Yes.
Join the breakout room, please. Mr. O'Brien, you have to unmute yourself. All right, this is the city of Romero. Can I get the correct pronunciation of your first name, please? He needs an interpreter, madam.
Señor Romero, por favor, ¿me puede decir, por favor, abra su micrófono, está en silencio? ¿Me puede decir cuál es la pronunciación correcta de su primer nombre?
Evelio.
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 Evelio Romero.
Correcto.
Evelio Romero. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Evelio Romero. Case number SP 1452212, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Ok, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Evelio Romero, número de caso SP 145, 22, 121 y 122. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Señor, ¿su nombre completo? Evelio Romero, y yo soy el abogado Berry representando al acusado.
Está bien.
It's okay.
Put your appearance on the record, Mr. Barry, please.
L.S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Su nombre para que conste en el acta, señor Berry, Edward Berry, representando al señor Evelio Romero.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the matter. Go ahead, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Hoy es el día y la hora agendada para la lectura de cargos. ¿Qué desea hacer, abogado? Nosotros vamos a hacer la lectura de cargos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Está bien. You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond.
Nos voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y voy a establecer una fianza de $0.
Right now, the offer is going to be pleading to the admitted count of open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. That is in the court side, the same effect as the open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver. That's an alcohol-related offense on your driving record, 2 points on your driving record, and 12 hours of community service.
Ok, la oferta que está ahorita es que se declare culpable de tener un contenedor de alcohol abierto en un carro en el asiento del pasajero. Que igualmente tiene los mismos 2 puntos que tiene que si estuviera en el asiento del conductor. Y le ofrezco 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
All right, come on, and we'll dismiss the other matter. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry to go over that. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir.
Y después de que haga las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, le voy a quitar entonces el otro cargo que tiene, pero usted lo voy a poner en una sala de consulta privada para que su abogado le explique sus derechos. Usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera. Pero esta es un delito de alcohol que siempre estará en su récord. Señor, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada donde dice unirse al grupo pequeño. En el, ¿lo ve? Ok, I think he saw it. Ok.
Gabriela Zavala Yungo. Gabriela Zavala Yungo. Okay. Michael's iPhone. Michael's iPhone.
Yes, hello. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you. What is your name, sir? What's your last name?
Good morning. Michael Mercado.
Mercado.
Yeah, Mercado.
Mercado. Okay. There's Gabriela Young of the Valley of Yungo here.
Your Honor, she is our intern.
Oh, very well.
Just Ms. Quinteo. Yeah, I think she wrote on her screen that she's our intern at Southwest.
Very well. I thought I recognized the name. Good morning to you, Ms.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I thought I recognized the name. I was like, oh, this person's been here before.
Absolutely. Yep. She's learning as she watches.
Very well. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Michael Mercado, case number 145-1396, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Chair Harris,
Michael
on behalf
Mercado.
of Mr. Mercado, please state your name.
Michael Mercado.
Today is the day. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Counselor, go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
I are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Mercado, again, this is one of the more serious offenses that I see based on the nature of the allegation and on the penalty of 6 points on your license and a suspension, hard suspension of your license, plus a restriction thereafter for a period of time. I'm going to give you the opportunity to take a driving course. This may mitigate some of which you have. I think the standing offer for a reckless is a drag racing. Harris, I do have here, and that does not indicate the nature of it. It just has reckless, so it doesn't indicate any facts on the ticket that would probably better help you better assist. So upon completion of these. Your client has the option of going to his alphabet judge or coming and staying here all the way up until some sort of adjudication of this, unless it's a dismissal. Then if he chooses to, he has to stay here, he has to agree. If there is an adjudication of guilt or in some form of fashion, he has agreed 12 hours of community service. So we'll put you in a breakout room. Just keep in mind he has the absolute right to a trial. And I put the better driver's course in the chat. All right. I think the offer is going to be drag racing, 4-point offense. Took the deal today. Right. Mateo. Senior Mateo.
Are you calling me, Your Honor?
Yes.
How can I help you?
Can I unmute yourself? I think he's saying, can you unmute yourself, sir?
Sir, yes.
What's your name, sir?
Latrell Horton, Your Honor.
Horton?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good morning to you.
Good morning. How are you, sir?
Very well. Ruffin. Sean, okay, you have a trial set on different days. I imagine those are different courtrooms. Reagan Evans.
I thought they all supposed to ended up in front of you, Your Honor.
No, I don't think so. It doesn't appear that way.
Okay, because the Zoom meetings that they gave me, they all are the same Zoom meeting as this Zoom number right here for the 27th and on the 30th.
I don't know why they got them on different days. Evans on the 27th. Delbosque, Officer Delbosque. I did,
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
get you out the room. Good morning. I tried to get you out the room for Venegas. She's gonna come back on the August the 23rd with valid documentation. She's in the process of getting her driver's license now and registration and insurance.
Okay, Your Honor, sounds good.
Okay. So I did mark you down on the file as a peer.
Thank you.
All right, be safe out there, officer.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good day.
You too. Okay, we're waiting on a lawyer to come out. Ruffin, yeah, I see that it's scheduled for, you got all different kind of dates going on here. Yeah, Reagan Evans for, who we have. All right, what about Mr. O'Brien? Mr. O'Brien, how's it going?
All right.
How was the conversation with Ms. Harris?
It was good. It was good. She explained the program, but I'm currently on 3 probations, 2 felony probations and a misdemeanor probation currently till November of next year. Now, 80%, about 90% of the program I'm already doing through these other probations. Now, I've been around long enough. I'm not, if I wasn't on these other 3 probations, I would take it without a second thought, but I'm just not trying to set myself up for failure with 4 probations.
Well, I can tell you this. the program is not, it's not like, organized to set anybody up for failure, right? They do a phenomenal job, case manager Harris and their team and Judge Holmes. They do a remarkable job at what they do, you know, and I'm not just saying that being biased because these are my colleagues. They get national recognition. They fly all over the country, teaching other courts how our program works, and that's documented. That's why I always offer that. What I say in a situation like this, if it was, you know, I'm looking at it from the outside looking in, of course, but I say that if you're committed, kind of like no matter if you're committed to sobriety, I know it's a difficult thing, but if you're committed to and receptive of all that they have to offer, I don't think you can fail.
Porque me grabaron, pero no.
Let me let's go back on the record with Mr. Mercado. Mr. Mercado, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. And Ms. Harris, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to take advantage of taking the course, and he will actually ask that this matter be set for trial by judge.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Mercado?
Yes.
Did you get the course in the chat, sir?
What was that?
Did you see the course in the chat?
The course? No.
It's in the chat. I put it in the chat. You take a screenshot of that and get that to me ahead of your next court date, all right?
Your Honor, if possible, could you please repopulate that in the chat?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't see it anymore.
It's up there. I can't cut. They don't allow to cut and paste anymore. I don't understand that.
¿Cómo está?
I can't understand why they don't allow cut and paste. All right, I'll repopulate it.
We are back, Your Honor.
All right, I repopulated it, sir. Take a screenshot of that. I'm going to set the trial date for July the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, you have that information. Send me the certificate ahead of that trial date so we can expedite things. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you are free to leave. July the 12th is your next action date, all right?
Okay, and is it through Zoom again? It's the same thing?
It's like Burger King, sir. It's however you want it. You can have it on Zoom or you can come on in. What would you like to do?
Okay, I'll probably do it. Okay. All right, sounds good.
Very well. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
All right, you too. Goodbye.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Romero. Mr. Romero, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Romero would avail himself of the offer.
meeting, to, the open talks in the motor vehicle passengers?
Yes, Your Honor.
Vamos a, para que conste en el acta nuevamente, el caso del señor Romero. Señor Romero, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, que desea ser su cliente. Él desea atenerse al acuerdo que le ofrecieron. Entonces se va a declarar culpable de tener un contenedor de alcohol en vehículos, ¿sí, su señoría?
Sí.
Yes.
I know this is a pretty invasive question, sir, but, are you a United States citizen?
Señor, yo entiendo que esto es una pregunta un poco impertinente, pero el señor, ¿es usted un ciudadano americano?
No.
No.
All right, do you want to, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with, immigration attorney, so that you're understood the ramifications of this?
Señor, usted antes que prefiere hablar con un abogado de inmigración para que le explique las posibles ramificaciones que esto podría tener en su futuro arreglo de papeles.
Disculpe, ¿será que me puede repetir eso?
I'm sorry, can you repeat it, please?
Do you want to get the opportunity to speak with a immigration lawyer before you take this deal, sir?
Señor, ¿usted quiere tener la oportunidad de hablar con un abogado de inmigración antes de que usted tome este acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo?
No.
¿Perdón? Señor, no le oí. I couldn't hear you.
No.
No.
All right, sir. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Está bien, señor. Entonces, ¿podría, por favor, levantar su mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Señor, ¿usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, juro.
Yes, I swear.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
Do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, sir, conviction for this offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, un caso como este podría tener ramificaciones en inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y podría ser de hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo deseara.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry in the breakout room went over your other advice or rights, did he not?
El señor Berry, su abogado, cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, le leyó todos sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Correcto.
Correcto.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene pregunta, cualquier pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You understand, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo que le estamos ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de esto que se ha hablado aquí para que conste en el acta y que se le ha ofrecido, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
All right, so let me draw your attention back to, 5 de Mayo, 2023 at around 1:42 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Central Street and John Crump. Sir, did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día 5 de mayo del 2023, alrededor de la 1:42 de la mañana, en los alrededores de la calle Central and John. Ese día, ese lugar, en esa hora, ¿lo paró usted un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
On that day, were you in a motor vehicle, sir?
¿Y ese día usted estaba manejando un carro, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you have an open bottle of alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Y en ese vehículo que usted estaba manejando había un contenedor de alcohol abierto.
Sí.
Yes.
What did you have, sir?
Señor, ¿qué era eso?
Era un envase de una lata de cerveza.
It was a beer can.
Was it something in that can, sir?
¿Había algo adentro de la lata?
No.
¿No?
All right, we're going to set a trial date.
Ok, señor, entonces vamos a juicio.
For July the 12th, you indicated to the court that you did have a beer can in your car, but that there was nothing in that can. So therefore, I can't find a factual basis for the outlined offense.
Señor, usted le ha dicho a la corte que había un contenedor de alcohol abierto, de cerveza, pero que no había nada en ese contenedor. Por lo tanto, yo no puedo establecer las bases de hecho para que usted se declare culpable. Y vamos entonces a ir a juicio.
I'm going to set a trial date for July the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Entonces, el juicio será el 12 de julio del 2023 a las 9 de la mañana.
All right, come back then, sir. You can come on Zoom or you can come in person, whatever your choice is.
Señor, entonces ese día usted puede comparecer en persona o puede comparecer por Zoom. El 12 de julio a las 9 de la mañana.
En Zoom.
By Zoom, Your Honor.
Okay. If there's nothing further, sir, I'll see you back July the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Está bien, señor. Entonces, si no hay más nada que agregar, lo veo aquí entonces el 12, por favor regrese el 12 de julio del 2023 a las 9 de la mañana.
Está bien.
It's okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Ok, señor, si no tiene más nada que agregar, nada más nada, entonces buena suerte. Que tenga buen día.
Gracias.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Latrell Elon Horton, case number SP 145-89741. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor.
Chair Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Latrell Horton.
All right, very well, sir. Can you take your headgear off, please?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you. All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment in the matter. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond, another 5 de Mayo ticket. It's like drinks were flowing out there. At least that's what the allegations suggest. So your client has an absolute right to a trial. He can plead guilty, do 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the case upon completion. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Horton. Speak with Ms. Harris and be advised.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Tyrese David Jones, case number SP 145-03251. Appearance for the record, please.
Tyrese Jones.
O.S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Jones, Your Honor.
All right, good morning, Mr. Jones. Today is the date and time set for arraignment in the matter. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Your client too has an absolute right to a trial. He can plead as charged, do 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. We'll dismiss the case upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room to speak with Mr. Jones. Join the room, please.
Okay.
All right, let's see if we can get some of these officers on their way.
Judge, speaking of officers, just on the officers fighting alcohol. Javonna, Laurie, wanted to know if she checked in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ruffin, where's Ruffin's spot? Here. Oh, it's more complicated. Ruffin's got the other charts. So what do you want to do, Mr. Ruffin? Where's Mr. Ruffin? This is our community court, so a plea or conviction here will result in 12 hours of community service, Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. We can put all of these matters over to Judge. We can put all of these matters over to Judge Evans if you choose. I only have one case in front of me, Monty. I know you've been here since 8. You haven't been here since 8, Laurie. So don't give me that. Everybody's been here. As a matter of fact, I have you the last one that checked in. I'm trying to be as efficient as possible and get everybody out as efficiently as possible, but it takes time. I was trying to see, Mr. Ruffin, if maybe one officer wrote you, the officer that's here that's on the ticket that I have in front of me wrote you for something else, but they didn't. So what do you want to do? All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Horton. Mr. Horton, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're requesting a trial date.
Very well. That's what you want to do, Mr. Horton?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Trial date, July the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay.
It's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Oh, he's not out yet. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Deshaun Dean Ruffin, case number SP 145-90071. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Ruffin. Mr. Ruffin, please state your name.
Mr. Ruffin here. He was. I thought. All right. Let's pass that matter. pass that matter out. He's not responsive if he's here. All right, was here. Let's go to Joanne. Joanne, is Joanne here? Can you unmute yourself, please?
Persona que está en el Zoom con el nombre Joan, that's Mr. Ricardo Velázquez Gámez, Your Honor. Under the name of Joanna.
Velázquez.
Hello. Soy Ricardo. Hola.
Ricardo Velázquez Gámez.
Hola, ¿qué pasa así?
He's under Gámez.
Sí.
Ya está. No se ve.
Jordan, ¿puede que me mire?
Ya está ahí.
Señor, por favor.
Sí, soy Ricardo Velázquez.
Señor, escuche, por favor.
Aquí estoy con
Your
Lenny.
Honor, your Honor is at 8:30. Okay.
What's he all excited about?
Señor, pregunta el juez qué es lo que pasa.
¿Me
pueden ver?
¿Me pueden verme?
Can you see me?
This is the city of, yeah, I can see it. City of Detroit versus Ricardo Velázquez Gámez, case number SP 144-94501. Appearance for the record, please.
Sí lo puedo ver, señor. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Ricardo Velázquez Gámez. El número de caso es SP 144-94501. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sí.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gomez, please state your name for the record.
Ricardo,
mi nombre es
Ricardo
Chereki.
Velázquez Gámez.
Señor, tiene que esperar que se interprete. Gracias. Mi nombre es Chereki Harris y yo estoy representando al señor Ricardo Velázquez Gámez. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre es Ricardo Velázquez Gámez.
My name is Ricardo Velázquez Gámez.
Purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, ¿qué desea hacer, señora abogada?
My client stands mute, waives formal reading, Your Honor.
Su señoría, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio y va a ceder la lectura formal de cargos.
Enter not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. If he does not have a driver's license, his offer is going to be allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion, and he has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room so you can speak.
Yo voy entonces a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente con una fianza de $0. Le voy a ofrecer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y después de que haga esas 12 horas de servicio comunitario, se desestimará el caso. La voy a mandar para una sala de consulta privada para que pueda, por favor, explicarles los derechos a su cliente que tiene todo el derecho de ir a juicio. Por favor, apriete donde dice join la sala de consulta privada para hablar con su abogado.
Oiga. Disculpe, ¿puedo hablar ahorita? ¿Puedo hablar?
Can I talk now?
¿Puedo decir algo al juez?
Join the room, please.
Sí, señor, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada donde lo están mandando para que hable con su abogado.
Is Floyd Gray here? Floyd Gray. All right, Officer Logowski, I don't see Floyd Gray or Corporal Crux, and I don't see Floyd Gray. They're not responding. Let me see if they're on the phone. On the phone, if can you unmute yourself? Press *6 if you're Floyd Gray. Floyd Gray, press *6 on the phone. All right, I don't hear anything, so you can wait to see, or you can be excused. If you're gonna leave, just be safe out there. Let's go back on the record with Tyrese David Jones. Mr. Jones, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
He seeks a bench trial, Your Honor.
Very well. That's what you want to do, Mr. Jones?
Yes. Is that back on Zoom?
That's back on Zoom. Let's give you a trial date of July the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
9 a.m. Is this the same number for the Zoom, what I used today?
Same number. Same number, July the 12th.
At 9 a.m.
At 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right.
Southwest or your record?
Southwest. Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
All right. I misspoke on Mr. Laurie. He came in. I had him down twice. So you're next, Mr. Laurie. This is the City of Detroit versus Javion Derek Laurie. Case numbers SP 1121376, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 119360021. SP 1241779, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1241779, strike that. SP 1276279, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1276340, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1446832, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1447393, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lowry. State your full name, Mr. Lowry.
Javion Derek Lowry.
It's always the one that has the most offenses that is in the biggest rush. Officer Corporal Hill, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Corporal Hill, Anthony Hill, badge 4598, City of Detroit, 10th Precinct, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. I did have Officer Spidell here, and he's called, but he is not here now. Ms. Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
All right, have you had an opportunity to speak with Corporal Spidell?
I have not, Your Honor. It sounds like he called the court, but he did not call me.
He came right in at 9:30. I put him in the room. I don't see him. What's the offer going to be for Mr. Lowry?
Mr. Lowry, he also had Officer Hill check in.
Yes, Officer Hill just put his name on the record.
I would do 1 count of improper plate, dismiss the rest.
The offer's going to be a 1 count improper plate, dismiss the rest. He's not in Southwest Detroit. He can do community service if he chooses, but we won't obligate him because he's not in Southwest. He would normally be me because he has the last name of L. Lowry. $240 fine or 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and speak with him, all right?
All right.
Let us know what your client wants to do. Join the room, please.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Officer Hill.
All right, very well, Officer Hill. Just be safe out there.
I thought I have a couple moments before we go to the next case.
Very well.
Thank you.
Okay, so you scheduled. Well. Yes. Yes. I can understand. You said who? I don't know. Can you send him the content? It's in the chat, so that's it. It's nice. Okay. For check. Okay, maybe you should, because I can't hear you. Maybe you should call her. Let me get your 213 22 2090. That's the prosecutor. Okay. All right. Bye bye. So.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Laurie. Mr. Laurie, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Lowry would avail himself of the people's offer, of the city's offer, and he would opt to do community service. He's done community service before at a particular place. While on probation, he'd like to work through Miss Green and see if he can return there.
Can you get over to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
I don't know where that is, Your Honor. I was previously at Focus Hope on Linwood and Ewald Circle. They was letting me do community service in there when I was on probation. I was asking my lawyer if he could ask you guys if that would be okay for me to go back there.
Can you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other license, did he not? Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any question about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, when you take this deal, you'll give up those rights?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
It's not mine.
Yeah, it is.
Let me draw your attention back to way back to October the 6th, 2020, at around 4:16 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Burlingame and Dexter. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a 2007 Buick?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid registration for that vehicle?
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you, sir?
I could not.
Why is that?
I didn't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plates. That's a 0-point offense. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. It does. It is a misdemeanor. I will dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service. I'm going to refer you to Ms. Green. I'm going to give you until July the 19th to complete. You have Ms. Green's number. I'm going to give it to you anyway.
Okay.
313-965-8130. Do you have a good phone number, sir?
Yes, sir. It's 517-703-7260.
547-703-7260.
Yes, sir.
All right. I'll mark the file, refer to Ms. Green for community service. They should contact you. But if you don't hear from them by next week, make sure you follow up and give Ms. Green a call, all right?
Okay.
Or a contact report, all right?
All right.
Let's go back. Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ricardo Velasquez Gomez. Mr. Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
volvamos para que conste en el récord en el acta con el caso del señor Velázquez Gámez, Ricardo. Yo le di la oportunidad al señor de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, after discussion, he does have a valid international license. He does have valid insurance that expires 7/13 of 23.
Su señoría, después de haber hablado con mi cliente, él tiene una licencia válida internacional. Él tiene también prueba de seguro automotriz que expira el 13 de julio del 2023.
1 second, Miss Williams-Long, did you get that?
Your Honor, I got back just in time before we went back on for Lowry. So I got everything.
Okay, very good. I'm sorry.
Señora William, ¿usted tiene todo eso? Sí, ya justo lo recibí a tiempo antes de que usted llamara nuevamente el caso. Sí, yo tengo todo eso.
All right, Miss Schneider, why don't you speak with Miss Schneider in the breakout room, Miss Harris, to discuss that international license situation? It's 1 count of expired license, Ms. Schneider. Join the room, please.
Ok, señora fiscal Schneider, ¿por qué no va usted a una sala de consulta privada para hablar con la abogada Harris acerca de esa licencia internacional? Por favor, señora Schneider.
All right, we'll pass the matter till they get finished talking.
Ok, vamos a pasar el caso nuevamente hasta que las dos abogadas hablen. Señor Velázquez, puede poner su micrófono en silencio otra vez hasta que nos vuelvan a llamar.
Now let's recall the case of David Dean Ruffin, case number the City of Detroit versus Deshaun Dean Ruffin, case number SQ1459071. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Deshaun Ruffin is here.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Ruffin, Your Honor.
All right, for purposes of arraignment,
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
we'll enter a not guilty plea on Mr. Ruffin's behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Ruffin, I don't know what you want to do. Do you want to, you want to take care of this one case here? This is community court. That's why you come. If you found guilty or plea to something, you'll have to do 12 hours of community service, or I can just send all this over to Miss Judge Evans, and we'll just have you on your next action date. I think was the 27th. And we'll put this over till the 27th.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Your Honor, because I'm totally innocent. I had an empty cup in my hand and I was drinking juice.
Very well. Let's set a pre-trial date for the 27th. Go over there on the 27th. You have to be there anyway. Okay, so the 27th, Judge Evans, you have her information, correct? Mr. Ruffin? I think he froze up. Pre-trial, June 27, 2023, 8:30 with Judge Evans. Lindsay. Miss Lindsay, are you here?
Yes, sir.
Is that Mr. Lindsay?
Yeah.
All right. What A-R-M-A-N-I-E. I don't have you listed here for anything, sir.
You should be low.
What is the spelling? Is that the correct spelling of your name?
You said A-R-M-A-N-I-E?
A-R-M-A-N-I-E.
Yeah.
I don't have you listed for anything. Do you have a case number?
No, you wouldn't be able to. I don't know if you set my junk to July 21st or today, but I guess I don't have.
I don't have you listed at all. Do you have a case number?
Nah. Well, all right.
I don't know what, I don't see your name. M-A, let me make sure. L-N-L-I-N-D-S-E-Y. A-R-M-A-N-I-E.
Yeah, I had came in. No.
Are you all right, sir?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I can't really hear you. A lot of.
You sound very lethargic, sir.
You said lethargic?
Yeah.
No, I'm straight.
No, it doesn't sound like you're straight.
He tell me lethargic. I'm straight. I promise you, I'm straight.
Have you been taking? Are you under influence of any drugs or narcotics, sir?
No. I was asleep. That's why you couldn't hear me. I've been waiting on here for 2 hours.
So is everybody else. I don't see anything in your name. Do you have a different hyphenated name or anything?
No, I'm probably not even on there. I thought I was on here for this 21st.
All right, have a good day, sir.
I appreciate it.
Where do you see it?
Oh, 720.
I don't see nothing in this name. Oh, that's why.
720.
Very good.
Sometimes they just shorten the name.
No, it's been verbs. The letters are they have the letters wrong. It's M-R-A-R-M-A-N-I-E instead of, that's why this computer is so sensitive.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes they just shorten the first name.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Ruffin.
Yes, Your Honor, my phone keeps getting disconnected. I'm so sorry.
So you have Judge Evans's information?
Yes, I have well, hold on. I have a Zoom meeting.
Yeah, we're gonna send that case over there to her on, and the pretrial date is gonna be, May the 27th, June the 27th.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I go to her for both trials on the 27th. Then I have another trial in front of her on the 30th.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, all right, if there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a great day.
Thank you so much. God bless.
You too as well. All right, what do we have ready?
We're ready on Mr. Gomez's matter.
Mr. Gomez, Mrs. Harris, what's gonna happen with Mr. Gomez?
Señora Harris, ¿qué va a pasar con el señor Gómez?
Sí.
Is there a third count, Your Honor?
All I see is one count of driver's license expired. Let me look it back up.
Señoría, hay un tercer cargo. Yo solamente veo uno de licencia expirada.
All I see is one count of driver's license expired.
Okay, that was my mistake, Your Honor.
Okay, fue mi error, su señoría.
I have no objection to a dismissal, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría, yo no tengo ninguna objeción para que se deje caer el caso.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case. If there's nothing further, Mr. Gomez, you're free to leave. We'll waive the warrant.
Ok, señor Velázquez, entonces yo voy a desestimar su causa. Si no tiene nada que agregar, ya se puede ir. Su caso está tumbado.
¿Qué haces? ¿Tengo que pagar algo?
Ok, thank you. Do I have to pay something to do something else?
No, you don't have to do anything else, sir. Free
No,
to leave.
señor, no tiene que hacer nada más. El caso está cerrado, el caso está tumbado.
Dígale que gracias, que Dios lo bendiga.
Please tell him to thank you very much. God bless you.
God bless you as well.
También a usted, señor, igualmente. Hasta luego.
Bye bye.
Gracias.
En el caso.
Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Desconéctese. Desconéctate. Ok, gracias.
City of Detroit versus Eric LaRon May, case number SP 1453606, counts 1 and counts 2. And we'll call 17369704, counts 1 and counts 2 into the record as well. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. May. State your full name, Mr. May.
Eric LaRon May.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we'd waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. He has the option of pleading to a allowing in an improper plate 24 hours of community service. Will dismiss the other 2 counts, or he has an absolute right to a trial, and will afford him the trial just if he gets found guilty of something. He has to agree to do 12 hours to do community service, whatever hours that's set, or he can go to his alphabet judge and have these cases adjudicated. Put you in a breakout room, Mr. May, and speak to Mr. Berry, please.
Thank you.
Samsung SMA. Please start your video and state your name, please. What's your name, sir?
Walter.
Madam Interpreter?
No.
Señor, ¿necesita intérprete?
Sí.
¿Cuál es su nombre, por favor?
Walter Omar Paz Rodríguez.
Señor, no le entendemos. Hable para el micrófono, si es tan amable.
Walter Omar Paz Rodríguez.
Walter Omar
Paz Rodríguez. Ya.
Walter Omar Paz
Rodríguez.
Rodríguez.
Sí.
I cannot see it.
Pastor Gilton Rodriguez, Pastor Gomez.
He said Walter Omar.
Okay. Yeah, let's call this case City of Detroit versus Joseph O'Brien. Case number U6371122. Strike that SP 1149263, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1359569, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1359569, counts 3. SP 1462135 U 5586072 U 5825820 and appearance for the record, please.
Chair Harris, on behalf of Mr. O'Brien, please state your name.
Joseph O'Brien.
All right, Ms. Harris, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Angel Harris, case manager for Specialty Court.
All right. So, Mr. O'Brien, as we were discussing earlier today, I personally only see the dark court as an opportunity to take advantage of the program. And when you look at it in a really practical sense, let's say this: worst case scenario, if you violate on one, it's probably going to be violation on the other cases that you're on probation for, and probably more serious than these allegations. What is the, what's going to be the consequence? You'll go over there and what I would think is that the judge over here is going to say, all right, they sent him to jail or something over there. I don't. You get where I'm coming from?
Yes.
I'm going to leave it up to you. I don't have an offer. It seems like probably these cases should just would just have a trial, or go to trial and just see what the results are. May not get found guilty of anything. I don't know. I'm gonna let you talk it over with Ms. Harris. Ms. Harris, it's a lot of allegations of narcotics violations, entered without permission. And then you have some one driver while license suspended, a couple of no insurance misdemeanors and things like that. Do you have a valid license, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. In the meantime, we'll run his license, and if you need to, you can speak to Ms. Snyder to get him an offer. If you can do that, after you speak with him. Join the breakout room, Mr. O'Brien, and let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay.
And I can put the case manager in there if necessary. All right, run his driver's license, please. Yes. All right, we'll pass that matter. Ms. Harris, go ahead and talk to him, please. That gets me down, and we never found out who the gentleman is. Can you get the spelling of his name, Ms. Hernandez, and can you put that in the chat, the spelling of his name in the chat to me, so I can see if I can find it?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Señor, por favor, el señor Walter Omar, ¿está allí? Abra su micrófono, por favor. Su nombre es Walter Omar.
Sí.
Y su apellido, perdón, escúcheme por favor antes de contestar, porque si no, no le entiendo. Su nombre es Walter Omar y su apellido.
Paz Rodríguez.
No, ¿ves? Es que no le entiendo. Quédense en un solo lugar, por favor. Paz. Apellido Paz. Paz. P-A-Z.
Sí.
P-A-Z.
Sí.
Y Rodríguez.
Yeah.
Ok, Walter Omar Paz Rodríguez. ¿Tiene un número de caso?
Sí.
¿Cuál es?
SP 14 10
Ajá.
47 21 0T.
Ajá. 21.
Sí, 0T.
Ah, ok. Ok.
You have a case number?
Okay. Yes, I got everything, Your Honor. There it is.
Can you just read me the case number, please?
Okay. SP 141047210T.
Paz, Walter Omar Paz Rodriguez.
Idiot. All right.
City of Detroit versus Walter Omar Paz Rodriguez, case number SP 1410472, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Walter Omar Paz Rodríguez, número de casos 141-04-121 y 122. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Rodriguez.
Mi
State your-
nombre es el abogado Berry Jr. representando al señor Rodríguez. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Walter Omar Paz Rodríguez.
Walter Omar Paz Rodríguez.
Okay, date and time set for Raymond on the warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Ok, es el día y la hora para la lectura de cargos. Como desea usted continuar, señor abogado? Sí, su señoría, nosotros cedemos la lectura formal y permanecemos en silencio.
Okay.
Ok.
All right, they are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Do you have valid registration and insurance, sir?
Está bien, nosotros entonces vamos a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad y una fianza de 0 puntos en su nombre, señor. Señor, ¿usted tiene registro válido?
Sí.
Yes.
Let's see what you have, sir.
Enséñeme, señor, lo que tiene.
Fue una transferencia de placa.
Enséñeme, por favor. ¿Qué fue? Can you see something, Your Honor?
I can't see that.
Señor, no podemos ver eso. Póngalo un poco más cerca de la cámara. Ajá, ahí.
What is that? That is a bill of sale?
Eso es una venta.
No, un transfer del vehículo que andaba, del que tenía antes al transfer que andaba.
That's a transfer from the vehicle that I used to have.
See what it says again?
Enséñamelo otra vez, por favor.
Okay.
Do you have valid insurance, sir?
Señor, ¿tiene aseguranza válida? ¿Seguro
Sí.
automotriz válido? Yes.
Sí. Let's see what you have.
Yes. Enséñeme lo que tiene.
Hold it up. I'm gonna get him on the.
Téngalo ahí, manténgalo ahí.
Back that out, please. See what
Échalo un
that
poquito hacia usted, sepárelo un poco de la cámara.
All right, very well. I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation.
Ok, señor, muy bien. Entonces yo voy a dejar caer su caso porque ya usted ha mostrado que tiene documentación válida.
I'll waive the warrant fee. Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, si no tiene más nada, ya se puede retirar. El caso ha sido desestimado. Que tenga buenos días.
Muchas gracias. Buen día.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Al Valentino Grant, case number SP 1411512, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Grant, please state your name.
You're free to leave, Mr. Paz Rodriguez.
Señor Paz Rodríguez, usted puede ya desconectarse. Ya su caso se terminó. Le dejaron caer el caso. Retírese, gracias. Thank you. Okay, Your Honor.
Mr. Al Valentino Grant, state your name for the record, please.
Grant.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I know Corporal Dudley was here, but he is still here. Let's bring him out. The offer is pleading to the loudspeaker and dismissing the improper equipment. He's not on the not in the Southwest Detroit area, I believe, but he can still do community service if he chooses to. But it'll be either 12 hours of community service or $240 fine. Corporal Dudley, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Corporal Dudley, badge number 544, 8th precinct.
Very well. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, Mr. Grant, and you can speak with Ms. Grant, Ms. Harris about it and have a private conversation with her, right?
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please. All right, Mrs. González Gómez, are you there?
Señora Nelly Patricia González Gómez, ¿está allí, señora? She was there all this time.
She was. She's still here.
Ok, aquí está. Señora, abra su micrófono, por favor.
Morning, APA Cole.
Good morning. I'm on the Amaya Pratt matter with Trooper Mola.
I will put you in a breakout room with the trooper. Good morning, Trooper Mola.
Oh, he and I already spoke. We were offering impeding on her ticket.
Very well. All right. Let's call the case.
I'm sorry, I heard my name for Amaya Pratt.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Amaya Janae Pratt. And hold on. And the state of Michigan versus Amaya J. Pratt. Case numbers SP 143-29481 and SX 419.
Sí, pero es que no te vayas porque te necesito.
Appearance for the record, please.
Paula Cole on behalf of the people.
Can you repeat the state ticket?
State ticket is SX 419-55411. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Pratt. State your full name, Ms. Pratt.
Amaya Janae Pratt.
All right, today is the date and time set for trial and formal hearing. Trooper Milo, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Trooper Mola.
Mola.
I just spoke to him.
I think I put him in a breakout room, probably joined the room.
Yeah, oh, yeah, because he and I spoke about the case.
All right, go in the room and grab him out. I'm going to see if I can pull him out.
Your Honor, this is Corporal Dudley. I didn't get an invite. Can you give me an invite to the room that I'm
No,
in?
I put her in a breakout room, to speak with the lawyer, so, just, hang tight for a second.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Trooper Myola, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Trooper Endrit Mola.
All right, and that's state police badge number, please.
Michigan State Police, Metro South Post, badge 534.
Very well. All right. Today is the date and time set for trial on the one matter as far as I need to print out, please. Officer Michael Canada, hearing no response on SP 14329-481. You want to make a motion, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor, the motion is for dismissal, there being no complaining witness, this being the date and time of trial.
I'm going to grant that motion and dismiss that case as it relates to the 1 to 5. The offers impeding traffic. That's going to be 6 hours of community, in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service. Are you in Southwest Detroit, Miss Pratt?
No.
All right, I'll allow her to either do 6 hours of community service and pay $175. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing, so you are either contest the matter, ma'am, or you can take the deal. What would you like to do?
I guess I'll have to pay the $175 because I can't do community service. I just had surgery.
I didn't say whether you could do community service or not. I'm asking you, do you want to contest the ticket, or do you want to just take the amended count of blocking traffic and pay the $175? You can't do community service, but I see you standing there working all day.
I sit down when I'm working.
Yeah, they got some sit-down community service too, but nevertheless, do you want to speak to Mr. Berry, or whether you take the deal, or you want to, or do you want to take the deal? What do you want to do?
I'll speak to Mr. Berry.
Very well. Put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Put you in room 6, Mr. Berry, then we'll deal with Mr. May after you come out.
Okay.
Join the room, please. All right. Who do we have ready? Are we ready on?
I believe we're ready on Mr. O'Brien.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. O'Brien. Mr. O'Brien, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, we're respectfully requesting that the matter be set for trial. We did have extensive discussion.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. O'Brien?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to set the matter for trial date. That'll be September 8th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right, we'll set all the matters for trial. If you don't have any further questions, Mr. O'Brien, I do have a valid driver's license for him, though. I'll acknowledge that. All right. If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thanks, you as well.
And Ms. Harris, I appreciate you. You're free to leave if you haven't already. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. All right. What about Valentino Grant? Al Valentino Grant. With a name like that,
Let's move forward with the trial, Your Honor.
You want to move forward with the trial. All right.
Exactly, and that's why we're moving forward with trial.
Stand by, Corporal Dudley. We're going to get prepared to hear this. So I'm going to put you back in the breakout room with rejoin the breakout room with Ms. Snyder. I don't think she's here right now. I would ask Ms. Harris to please get in touch with Ms. Snyder. All right. All right, let's, all right, what about Eric May? Oh, that was, all right, let's go with Gonzalez Gomez.
Ok, vamos con el caso de la señora González Gómez. Por favor, abra sus micrófonos, señora González Gómez.
Hold on, wait, one moment.
Un momento.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Pratt. Ms. Pratt, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
She would avail herself of the offer, Your Honor, and accept 6 hours of community service.
I thought she couldn't do community service.
We had an in-depth conversation, Your Honor.
Very well. She wants to do
as
this
the court
community
knows.
service now. All right. Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter without a no officer matter. I'm going to find the client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. In lieu of fines and costs, I'll allow her to do 6 hours of community service to close it out. I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Pratt.
313-471-8228.
8228. I'm going to give you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, ma'am.
Okay.
And contact Mr. Phillips over there, and they can get you something that will not aggravate your injury. You have ready?
Yes.
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Yeah, that's not an ink pen. That's a cell phone you're putting that number into, isn't it?
Yes, I don't have an ink pen or paper near me.
Nobody writes, they don't write anymore. Call Mr. Phillips. I'm gonna give you till July 19th to complete those community service hours, ma'am, all right?
Okay.
There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you.
Very well. All right. Are we ready on May? What about May, Mr. What about May, Mr. Berry?
Your Honor, Mr. May would like to be placed with his alphabet judge.
Very well. Let's bring him back in. Can we Your Honor? Yes, you're free to leave. I'm sorry, Trooper Mala. You're free to leave. Just be safe out there, all right?
Thank you. Have a good day.
You have a better one. Judge Wagner. All right. Jump back in that room and get him. We'll give him a pre-trial date.
Something must be going on with your phone.
All right, let's go ahead with, let's go back on the record with Mr. Eric LaRon May. You indicated that you want to go to your alphabet judge, Mr. May.
Yes, sir.
All right. I won't take that as a slight against us, sir.
No, I just want to go back to Southwest.
We can't help everybody. Now, you don't have to go to Southwest. We can get you something in your area if you wanted to do that, if you did want to do the community service. I'm going to give you Judge Wagner's Zoom ID and courtroom phone number. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Courtroom phone number is 313-965-2284. Zoom ID is 360-331-0000. The pretrial date is going to be July the 10th at 8:35, sir. There's nothing further. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. All right. Let's go call the City of Detroit versus Nelly Patricia Gonzalez Gomez. Case number is SP 1425203, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gomez. State your full name.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Nelly Patricia González Gómez. Número de caso SP 142-52-031, 2 y 3. ¿Qué desea hacer usted, abogado? Aquí es el abogado Berry representando a la señora González Gómez. Señora, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Nelly Patricia González Gómez.
Nelly Patricia González Gómez.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. If she doesn't have a valid driver's license, registration, or insurance, her offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. She has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her to discuss the matter.
Está bien, ella está aquí con 3 tickets de no tener licencia, no tener seguro y placas inapropiadas. Le ofrezco 12 horas de servicio comunitario para el cargo enmendado de que dejó a alguien sin licencia a manejar, y después de completar las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, el caso será desestimado. La voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado para que él le dé las explicaciones del caso.
Sí, señora.
Yes, sir. Señora, el juez nos va a mandar a una sala de consulta privada. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada número 3.
Oh, I didn't send it yet. Hold on.
Ah, ok. Ahí es la número 2. Number 2.
Yes.
Ok, señora, ¿lo ve? Gracias. Thank you, Your Honor. Ve, join, donde dice join, una llamada ahí enfrente.
Sí.
Let's get a good phone number from her and a number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center if she chooses.
I will give it to her. I will give it to her, Your Honor. A la orden. You're welcome. ¿Señora vio? Join. Súmese a una envío. Ajá, ok.
She's in there. All right, on the phone at 313-645-3461. Can you unmute yourself, press *6 and unmute yourself and state your name, please? The other telephone, 313-728-1956, press *6 and unmute yourself, state your name, please. Ms. Grimes, she keeps having trouble getting in the room. She's here.
Yes, that's I got the 231-372-81956.
What's your name, ma'am? What's your name?
Katrina Grimes.
Okay, you're trying to join on the computer as well. Okay, good. I got you. Let's do we have a lawyer here?
No, I don't got no lawyer.
No, we have all right. Let's call the cases. Let's call the cases. This is the City of Detroit versus Katrina Grimes, case number SP 1441061, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 136852. One SP 1441073 counts 1 and counts 2. SB 1441089, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Grimes, please state your name for the record.
Katrina Grimes.
And good morning to you, Ms. Grimes. And Officer Tonti, can you state your appearance on the record, please?
Katrina Longjeesha Grimes.
Right, yep. Okay.
Officer Morgan
Tonti.
Tonti, Officer Morgan Tonti, badge 3479, Detroit Police Department, 6th Precinct.
All right, good morning to you. Ms. Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
All right. I did see the offer. I'm wondering why this is not allowing.
Because it's the date and time set for trial, Your Honor. If she's in the community court program, they're usually made that offer at arraignment and pretrial.
Oh, I do remember that.
Who's that in the background? Improper plate failure to secure passenger was the offer.
I believe it might have been failed to display, Your Honor.
I wrote improper plate and failure to secure passenger the last time she was here. Officer Tonti, can you give us some background? Were you here on this before?
Yes, sir. We made a traffic stop for improper plates. The plates come back to a fusion. She was driving.
I'm not referencing the facts and circumstances. Were you here for a trial before on this?
Oh, yes, sir. I have both, Your Honor. My subpoena says, hold on just a second.
Your Honor, what was the check-in time?
He checked in on time. So I don't know.
I have a trial and a formal hearing on for her today.
No, I understand that. No, I'm thinking, see, what I'm saying is the last time Ms. Grimes was here, I wrote on the summary sheet, improper plate and failure to secure passenger. And I wrote a trial date. Usually when I write that, that's what the offer was gonna be. And review date as well on SP 136852111. I see Ms. Grimes does not pay the $240 fine on that. So my question was to you, Officer Tonti. Obviously, you didn't appear on the last pretrial date. It must have been a pretrial date and you didn't appear. And I was trying to see if you could give me some insight on why that was the way it is.
I'm not sure. This is the subpoena I have for today, and I'm not sure why I wasn't subpoenaed, or if I was subpoenaed, why I wasn't there.
No, yeah, it's nothing that you can offer, I don't think, to help me understand. Okay. Only thing I say is, Ms. Snyder, is if Ms. Grimes is willing to do some community service, would you consider amending that offer?
I'd ask if we could pull the transcript of her last hearing, Your Honor. It just doesn't sound like an offer I would make, especially on these failing to secure passenger. Those are almost always children.
Yeah, I had improper plates and failure to secure passenger. Let me see when
even for a community court, that's not our general offer. I'd want to check it. Maybe it's a Mr. Goss offer.
I don't know.
It doesn't sound like something I would have made.
For community court, we do offer the allowing across the board, but let me me see when the last date was. Brian was here. Do you have another court date today, ma'am?
I had one with Miss Lanice Bryant, but she's gonna send me. She gotta reschedule me another appointment.
Okay, and so you didn't get a chance to get that evaluation done?
No.
Okay. Are you working, Ms. Grimes?
No, I'm not.
So I think the last court date was the 18th. I mean, yeah, April the 18th, 2023. Why don't you go in the breakout room, Ms. Grimes, and wait on Ms. Harris to come in there and speak with you, all right?
Okay.
All right, you're on that phone at 728-1956, correct? Correct?
Yes. Yes, correct.
All right. I'll put her in the breakout room, Ms. Harris. Let's discuss, let's pass that matter. Let's discuss Valentino Grant.
Are we back on the record with the discussion?
No, not necessarily. Let's, well, we can go back on the record with Mr. Grant. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Grant since we have all the parties here. Ms. Harris wanted to speak with, did you get a chance to speak with, can you put your appearance on the record, Ms. Snyder, please?
Alexa Schneider for the People, P80322.
All right, we have Corporal Dudley here. He's already placed his appearance on the record. This is a loudspeaker ticket, an intent window ticket, and indicated that there was a necessity for a trial. Is there any possible way this thing can be worked out outside of a trial?
Are you asking me, Your Honor?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor, it can. Well, I asked for that. I know the answer on Ms. Harris's side. Have you two discussed the matter?
We made an offer for a 3-month delayed sentence. Your Honor, I believe they projected that.
All right, so, and then that's gonna be, so we're gonna have to come back this out, well, how long is this gonna take, do you think, Ms. Harris?
If they have proofs, we would need to review those. So maybe an hour, hour and a half. I don't know what proofs they have.
Or let's discuss that. What about when you indicate proofs? What do you mean by that?
I don't know if there's any video, if there's any audio recording. That would be the best evidence if we're alleging tinted windows and loudspeaker. So.
Your response, Ms. Snyder?
Attorney Harris and I briefly discussed this over the phone. I told her that I would be making the request to see if we have the video. And she told me to jump on, so I'm starting that request right now.
Okay. All right, we'll wait and see about that. All right, sit tight for a little while, Mr. Grant, and we'll see where this goes. Go ahead in the breakout room and speak to Ms. Grimes and see if you can help her. Offers failure to display And that's 12 hours of community service. What else is that? Defective brake lights and one failure to secure passenger. All right, that'll be total of 24 hours of community service if she wants to. She'll be with me anyway. If she just wants to pay, she's not paid the last fine. But talk to her, all right?
Okay. Okay.
All right. Who else do we have here on the phone? They never unmuted. What about DeAndre? Who is DeAndre? DeAndre O'Neill.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Why are you so late, sir?
I'm sorry. I really forgot about the matter. My mom just reminded me.
Your mom reminded you. It's looking good for moms, isn't it?
It is.
All right. This officer Pitts never showed. Let's call the case. We have more than City of Detroit versus DeAndre Corey O'Neill. We don't have a lawyer. Case number SP 1415581, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, or state your name for the record, Mr. O'Neill.
DeAndre O'Neill.
Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Got lucky today, sir. Officer Pitts did not appear. So I'm gonna dismiss the case, no officer. Still have an informal hearing on 7/19/2023 for some more speeding allegations. So I hope you don't have to rely on your mom to get you up and let you know you got court.
No, I'm not.
We're going to dismiss SP 1415581, counts 1 and counts 2. No officer. Who was that? Mr. Berry, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Elwood S. Berry Jr.
This is for DeAndre O'Neill. Today is the date and time set for trial. Even though he's super late, there was no officer. Want to make a motion?
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor, there being no complaining witness.
All right, we'll dismiss the case. You got another court date, sir. 7/19 informal hearing. Don't miss that. Have a good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
645-3461. 645-3461. Press *6 to unmute yourself. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gonzalez Gomez. Ms. Gonzalez Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Señora González, estamos en su, por favor, abra su micrófono.
My client will avail herself of the answer, Your Honor.
Volvamos en el acta el caso de la señora González Gómez. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su cliente? Mi cliente desea adherirse al acuerdo y hacer las 2 horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gonzalez Gomez?
Señora González Gómez, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Prestar servicio comunitario.
Yes, I want to do the community service hours.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Señora, por favor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Señora, puede bajar su mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señora, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este delito podría ser de hasta 93 días en la cárcel y o de hasta $500 en multa?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho a ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Señora, y cuando fuimos a la sala de consulta privada, su abogado, el señor Berry, le leyó sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights when you take this deal?
Y usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo que se le está ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos.
Sí. Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Señora, ¿alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que hemos hablado?
No.
No.
And do you understand that you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y usted entiende que si usted no es una ciudadana americana, ¿verdad? Un caso como este menor podría tener alguna repercusión el día que usted vaya a arreglar sus papeles.
Sí.
Yes.
Hey, I am going to draw your attention back to January 26, 2023 at around 6:02 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Southfield and Warren. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, yo voy a llevar su atención al día que ocurrieron los hechos, que fue el 26 de enero de 2023, alrededor de las 6:02 p.m. en el área de Southfield y Warren. Ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar la paró usted un oficial de policía.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, ma'am?
Señor, ¿y usted estaba manejando un carro? Cuando la pararon, ¿usted estaba manejando, señora? Señora, usted estaba manejando el vehículo cuando la pararon. Cuando el oficial la paró, ¿usted estaba manejando el vehículo?
Estaba echando gas en la gasolinera Shell.
I was pouring gas in the gas station Shell.
He wasn't driving, huh?
No estaba manejando.
Estaba sentada al frente, como iba para mi trabajo, caminé y ahí el policía me paró, pero casi saliendo de la gasolinera.
Yes, he stopped me when I was getting out of the gas station.
So you pulled out of the gas station?
Eso, usted estaba saliendo de la estación de gasolina cuando el policía la paró.
Sí.
Yes.
And so you were driving, correct?
Entonces usted estaba manejando.
Sí, señora.
Yes, yes, sir.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
Pero no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señora?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se la pudo mostrar?
La olvidé en casa.
I forgot it at home.
Case is suspended, but okay, I'll find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Ok, entonces dice que estaba suspendida, entonces yo la voy a encontrar culpable de que usted dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara.
Sí, señora.
Yes, sir.
I need a good phone number from you, ma'am.
Señora, necesito un buen número de teléfono donde podamos llamarle.
313-740-6443.
Okay, you got it, Your Honor?
Repeat that for me, please.
Otra vez, señora. 313
Sí,
740
6443.
443. So I got 313-640-6443.
740. The first one is 7.
So 740
Sí.
6443.
Perfecto.
I've been studying my double digit numbers, so I was so focused on the 40 that I missed the easy.
The 740. Yo estaba estudiando mis números en español, entonces me enfoqué en los dobles números, en el 40, y me perdí el 7.
I'm going to set a review date for July the 19th, 2023. Complete the community service hours, ma'am. We'll dismiss the case with the stipulation of probable cause. We'll dismiss the other 2 cases now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Ok, señora. Entonces yo voy a poner el día para su revisión, el día 19 de julio. Anote, 19 de julio del 2023.
Ok.
Para ese día usted tiene que haber hecho ya sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Ok.
Y para ese día le vamos a quitar estos cargos y hoy le voy a quitar los otros 2 cargos después de que su abogado haga la estipulación de vida, lo cual hizo, y entonces ya le quitaron los otros 2 cargos, le queda pendiente solamente este, que se lo van a quitar entonces cuando haga las horas de servicio comunitario y se presente aquí el 19 de julio a las 8:25.
¿Otra corte, julio 19?
Sí, señor. Another court date in July 19, yes. Review, para
19.
la revisión. The 19, 19, right?
Yes.
Ok, 19 de julio.
Sí.
Ok.
¿A qué horas?
At what time, Your Honor?
At 8:25. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, ma'am?
A las 8:25, señora.
Okay.
Señora, ¿tiene el número para el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí, usted me lo dio. Es
Ajá.
313-879-2155.
Sí.
Yes, sí.
Cuando yo vaya, me presente julio 19, es con esta mismo referencia.
When I go back on September 19, is under the same case number?
Sí.
Sí.
Perfecto.
Perfect.
All right. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Get in contact with Ms. Quinteo this afternoon, please.
Ok, señora, por favor, esta misma tarde comuníquese allí con la señora Buentello.
Sí, muchas gracias.
Ajá. Y si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga buen día. Muchísimas gracias. Se puede desconectar.
Sí, muchas gracias.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Señora, que tenga muy buen día y le deseo la mejor de las suertes.
Sí, muchas gracias.
Yes, thank you very much. Ya se puede desconectar.
Sí, deje buscar ayuda porque yo no sé de esta cosa.
You can disconnect. Okay, let me look for some help because I don't know how to disconnect. I don't know anything about these things.
I'll take her off.
Desconéctalo. Ya terminé.
Okay, yo la saco. El juez la va a sacar, tranquila.
Sí, gracias.
Thank you.
Hello. All right. 313-645-3461. I've been trying to get you to unmute. What's your name, sir?
Faiz Halimi. Hello?
M-A-L-T-E-R-I.
It's Halemi.
All right, I don't see, let's see.
I think he's in the middle of 8:30, like Faiz Halemi.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes. This is the city of Detroit versus Faiz Halimi. Case number U65696732723. Strike that, 723. U656967323. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S.
Sheriff
Berry.
Harris, on behalf of Mr. Halimi, please state your name for the record.
Faiz Halimi.
All right. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
You are not guilty plea of your client. You have give your client a $0 bond. All right, it indicates on the ticket that defendant did allow minor to violate curfew. So let me put you in a breakout room and speak with Ms. Harris, Mr. Holland.
Okay.
Is there a name on the ticket, Your Honor?
Yeah, it's a name on the ticket, or Omar Holland, 8/14/07 indicates his date of birth, I'm assuming. All right, Mr. Holland, join the breakout room and wait on Ms. Harris. All right, wait there. Ms. Harris, what are we gonna do? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Grant.
I have an update, Your Honor. Alexis
Yes.
Schneider for the people, P80322. Last I told Attorney Harris was we were almost positive we had video, but the WatchGuard video system has been acting up all day and it's going very slow. Now our paralegal tells me we do have the video, but it's still downloading incredibly slowly. So we're asking if we could have an adjournment and then we can get the video downloaded and send it to opposing counsel.
All right, Ms. Harris.
Your Honor, my statement to the court is today is the date and time set for trial. Not being prepared is not grounds for an adjournment. Not good cause for an adjournment, rather. So,
Ms. Snyder.
My response, Your Honor, would be it was sister counsel's request to get the video. She stated on the record she required and desired the best evidence of this crime, and we're prepared to give it to her once we have it downloaded.
but arguably, Your Honor, if today is the date and time set for trial, shouldn't the people have been prepared with that video today?
Well,
whether I requested it today or not, as I'm limited scope, so I'm only appointed for today. So I can't fathom that it wasn't requested before, and even if it wasn't, people knew that we were going to trial today.
And the court is going to say this. I will definitely give the people time to get the video to you or your client. But I don't, if the motion was brought by you, your client to produce some evidence. Now I have the officer here, and I don't know why it can't proceed with the officer's testimony.
But arguably, Your Honor, if the testimony is going to be about an equipment violation, I think the court would want to see that versus hearing someone's statement that there's an equipment violation. The best evidence of that is seeing it. If the officer is going to testify that there was loud music, the best evidence of that is let us hear that it was loud music versus you stating that it was loud music. Anybody can come to court and testify about anything. arguably you are the trier of fact. You have to weigh it out, what you believe, what you don't believe. But if we have evidence that would seem to support whatever the officer is going to testify to, I would argue that that evidence needs to be brought forward. If the people are granted the adjournment, I would ask that the discovery be provided to the defendant, or counsel should be appointed to assist him, and it should be provided to that counsel.
Okay, I'm going to deny the motion to dismiss on the best evidence. While I do agree that that would be helpful, Mr. Grant is proceeding with the court-appointed counsel and was only here for today's purposes, and it makes a very good argument, I will say, but that argument probably should have been made before today. So the court will allow the parties to proceed on testimony. You know, how that's going to go, or how the city is going to support the allegation of the loudspeaker and the equipment violation. That's going to be on the city to make their case. Mr. Grant is deemed to be innocent and does not have to produce anything. But if you want to get the discovery and you want to put that on the and you want to use that as part of your case, I'm not going to dismiss the case if the people are ready to proceed now, but I will grant the adjournment to get the video and the other evidence.
It might be best, just as a logistical matter, Your Honor, getting the WatchGuard download system to review the videos can be a little bit complicated sometimes. It might be easier for Mr. Grant if someone is appointed, as opposed to me trying to email it to him himself.
That's up to Mr. Grant. Mr. Grant, do you want to, are you going to try to hire your own lawyer, or are you going to see if the court can appoint you a lawyer? You have to unmute yourself, sir.
Can you hear me now, sir? I apologize.
I can hear you now.
If I'm eligible for a court-appointed lawyer, I'm on fixed income.
Okay, very well. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Grant.
313-675-7962.
313-675-7962.
How much would it be to pay the ticket? Just a little bit too much back and forth for me. I'm kind of ill and also below the weather. So how much is it just to pay the ticket, and how much time would you give me to get this ticket paid off, sir?
This is you're with us anyway. You're not in the community thing. I'll dismiss the ticket upon payment of $240. Certainly, we'll give you that opportunity to get a counsel appointed to you.
Thank you, sir.
We can hear the facts of the case right now. You know, Miss Harris, I see you're looking the look on your face. The issue is that if you want to take the deal, you can take the deal. If you want to, let's hear the facts of the case now. We can hear the facts of the case now. Or we can appoint you a counsel, bring it back in a couple of weeks to make sure that a counsel has been appointed and you have had a opportunity to speak with that counsel, and the counsel has gotten the information from Ms. Snyder.
If it makes it easier, Your Honor, I could flip-flop them. He could plead to the improper equipment. I don't know if it's much cheaper.
Improper equipment is a $120 fine. So it cuts it in half. It's a civil infraction and the misdemeanor will be dismissed.
All right, Your Honor, that'll be fine. Get this over with. I appreciate it, Mrs. Snyder.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor.
Mr. Grant, do you stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis? You agree with what was written on the ticket? That's what the question of the court is to you.
I don't agree what was written on the ticket, but if it's what it is, so I can go ahead and put it on me and keep going, I'm okay.
But listen, if you don't agree with it, you're gonna have to fight it. You know, all of this about, I just want to get it over with and stuff like that. If you have an issue with it, then you need to vet that issue out. And that's what we're here for. We're giving you that opportunity to do so. Now, we can just get into it right now. If you want to. Do you have tinted windows on this vehicle or not?
Well, my back windows are tinted, not my front windshield. The front windshield stated that it's tinted.
No, let me ask you this. Are your side driver and passenger windows in the front door of your car, are they tinted?
Yes, sir.
That's it. So
Your Honor, is that what the ticket says, Your Honor?
It doesn't say that, but the tinted windows, front driver, passenger windshield more than 4 inches. Yes. It looks cool. I'll agree it looks nice, but if it's tinted windows on the front passenger's door, front door of the front passenger driver's side, or if it's across the front of the windshield and is more than 4 inches, then it's against the ordinance. It's a civil infraction, and the officer has a right to pull you over. I was really more interested. That's almost like a gimme for an officer. That's just like a gimme for an officer. And you admitted to that. We find him responsible, $120 fine. Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
All right, thank you.
So stipulated.
Do you have anything else? He admitted to what was written on the ticket.
Nothing, Your Honor. I think he told me one thing. That's why I asked what was written on the ticket. Did it say that his windshield was tinted, or did it just say general scope, everything, just tinted windows? There's a difference. So that's why I needed to know.
That's the disadvantage of not having a copy of it, but it's the garden variety. It's the same thing on every ticket. Tinted windows, front driver, passenger, front driver / passenger / windshield more than 4 inches. Unless you have a prescription from a doctor saying that you need the windows tinted for some kind of medical reason, then you can't have tinted on your front window, or unless you got a Florida tag. Maybe Florida, I'm sure allows that, not here in Michigan. I was really more so interested in getting into the loud music more than 10 feet away. But with that, it's not gonna happen. It doesn't appear. So, when can you pay this money, sir?
About the first week of July, sir.
We'll give you until July the 19th, all right? $120, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. Or pay it, come down to the courthouse and pay it. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, all right? All All right, if there's nothing further, you understand what's going on, Mr. Grant?
Yes, sir, I do.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right? Corporal Dudley, I appreciate your patience as well. You have a very good day. Be safe out there.
Yes, sir. Have a good day. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Okay, let's, are you on Faz Halami? Did he leave? No, he's
No,
here.
I think we sent him to the break. We sent him to the breakout room, I
All
think.
right, let's discuss, before we do that, let's discuss Ms. Grimes. Let's go. Is Ms. Grimes still here? Press *6 to unmute yourself, Ms. Grimes.
Yes, I'm still here.
All right.
Yes, I'm still here.
All right.
Are we back on?
Ms. Harris, did you have an opportunity to speak to Ms. Grimes?
Sorry. Yes, I did, Your Honor.
All right, so what's gonna happen?
Your Honor, we are requesting to reset this for a pretrial date. She has a couple of things that she's trying to take care of. And I'm wondering if, as a part of the things that she's taking care of, if she'll be able to come back with a valid license. I know that she is currently on tether. I believe that's what she told me. And she has a lot of other matters that she's trying to resolve. So I'm hoping that she can get an offer and a reduction in the time of community service hours as she's trying to seek employment.
Ms. Schneider, do you have any objection to Ms. Grimes? Ms. Grimes, what about this? It doesn't say, do you have a valid license, ma'am?
No.
I remember, I usually try to remember all this and I try to make a couple of notes, but it was something that we talked about the last time that I just can't remember now.
I don't object to sending it over for her to try to get some of her matters in order, Your Honor, as long as our next date is a pretrial date, so Officer Tonti doesn't have to come back.
Very well. Ms. Grimes, you do have these 3 failure to secure passenger issues. I think the people, and everybody want, especially you and these kids, to be safe in these vehicles. Well, you're not supposed to be driving any, but I think you know that as well. I wrote those notes down, and probably my fault for not taking better notes for the reason why that was the case. But since there's no objection from the people, I am going to give you an opportunity to try to get some of these things in order, all right?
Okay.
All right. How long does your client need, counselor? I'm just going to give her 60
Ms. Grimes,
days.
for 30 days, it says? Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm going to give her 60 days because I think we had a conversation and I kind of got an understanding of your situation, Ms. Grimes. I'm going to give you until August the 22nd, 2023. That should be more than enough time. Hopefully you get that that job, because I know that's going to be, that's going to be without a job. I'm sure you're not going to be able to take care of any of this stuff. So I'm going to give you till August the 22nd, 2023. Come back, Ms. Grimes, and we'll try to get you out of here sooner next time, all right? And you as well, Officer Tonti, I apologize for the long delay. I appreciate your patience. And Officer Tonti, you have a very good day and be safe out there, all right?
You as well, Your Honor. Thank you, guys.
All right. Go speak to Mr. Hala. Speak to the defendant in the breakout room, Ms. Harris, and then we'll get back.
Your Honor, I'm all set.
You're all set, Ms. Grimes. Just make sure you take care of your obligation, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Try to come back with a valid license, please.
Okay.
All right. Ms. Hernandez, I believe that's it. We appreciate you and your expertise. Don't know what we would do without you. You're one of the best.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
All right. If there's nothing further, you have a very good week, and we'll see you very soon, I'm sure.
Thank you, Your Honor. Same to everybody. Nice to see you all. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Bye.
All right, let's go back on the record for Mr. Halloumi. I know I'm not getting that pronunciation right. I'm sorry, sir. Can you pronounce that for me again, please?
Yes.
Can you pronounce your last name again for me, please?
Hello?
Hello? Can you pronounce
Yes.
your last name again for me, please?
Halloumi.
Oh, I did get it right. Today, let's go back on the record with Mr. Halloumi. Ms. Harris, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with your client in the breakout room. What's your client want to do?
While it seems my client is inclined to have a trial date set, I am not certain that he's inclined to want to do community service. So I would I'm not sure how the court handles that.
All right, let's put him over to his alphabet judge. We get a pre-trial day.
You're ready?
H.
Oh, okay.
I need an updated list. Okay.
Okay. Pre-trial date.
Yeah, he wants a trial date.
Oh, down in Millhouse.
Are you gonna go with a court-appointed lawyer, sir? Or are you gonna are you gonna hire one of your own?
I'm sorry?
Are you gonna go with a court-appointed lawyer, or are you gonna hire one of your own?
Okay, I just have
Or
a
are you gonna
question
take-
before I go there. Okay, how many community service, how many hours?
It'll be 12 hours if you're found guilty. If you're not found guilty, then you won't have to worry about it. You won't have to do it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't have no attorney. Lawyer.
What's your
I don't have
client want to
any.
do, Ms. Harris?
I'm sorry?
My understanding is that he wants a trial date. If it sounds like he's going to take advantage of doing community service, then we would ask for a trial date before this honorable court.
All right, will you commit to community service, sir, if you're found guilty?
No, I'm not guilty because of my kid run without my, I know.
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
I was just going to tell the court, I believe his language is Arabic. He said he understood me, but I think it might be best if he has an interpreter.
Yeah, I mean, our language is okay, just some words I need more explanation. If I need community guilty when I was it different if I feel guilty because it's just my son went out with my permission and my time, and that's what I have the ticket for.
I'm gonna send him to his alphabet judge and order an interpreter. I'll set a pre-trial this time. All right, buddy. Let's give him a trial date for September the 8th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. $0 bond, not guilty on his behalf, and he needs an Arabic interpreter at the date of trial. We're going to have an interpreter there. I want to give you the information to Judge Millhouse's court room.
Okay.
You have an ink pen, sir?
Yes, go ahead.
All right, Judge Millhouse, this courtroom is 360 340 0340.
0340.
It says 360-3434.
All right, hold on. Let me give you her phone number first. 313-965-2296 if you have a problem signing on. And then let me get you her her Zoom ID is 360-360-0340.
03.
So 360-360-0340. The trial date is September the 8th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. And I have on here that you need an Arabic interpreter.
So September 8th,
No,
2023.
September 8th, September 8th.
September 08, right?
Yes. At 8:30.
Okay, and okay, 8:30. And one more, so the ID number is at 360-360-0000.
No, 0340 are the last four numbers. 360-360-0340.
030.
0340.
Okay, 0340, the last four. Okay, thank you.
Correct.
Thank you.
All right, if it's nothing further, sir, good luck to you. Have a very good day.
Okay, thank you very much.